Testing. Hey, Moxie. Hey, Eli. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Abby. Going live on TikTok right now. No pre-show. Sorry. Got shit to do. Thank you, Stephanie. Hey, Clutch. Hey, Rome. Hey, Ice. All right. We're live on TikTok. Video. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Yeah, everything's good, Stephanie. We're gonna try something new today, chat. Try something new. By new, I mean we're gonna try to go back to like Dan from a year ago. Okay, we're gonna attempt no crash outs. AV, I will debate you shortly. We just started the live about a minute ago, so I'm gonna let a few more people arrive. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna take our first guest in a couple minutes. So this would be a great opportunity to grab yourself a snack, maybe some water, stay hydrated. We are going to be having some friendly and civil debates tonight. Friendly and civil. Top likers, thank you. Top likers, where is it? Oh, I need to open that whole thing. Thank you for the reminder. Lifting up, if you disagree, just request up. You'll be second in line right now. AV is going to be first. We are going to start in a couple minutes. Okay, we should have the top likers now. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. With you, no thanks. Okay, so like with who then? I'm lost. Like you're in this live disagreeing. Is there like someone else you'd like to debate? I can get somebody else. Who would you like to talk to lifting up? Howdy ho, Mac. All right, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna go to our first guest in what time is it? In 36 seconds. 36 seconds. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live on the weekends usually, doing political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. And you know what? Even if you don't like this content, tap the screen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to go to the next guest. Hey, Erica. All right, here we go. Hi, welcome up.
What's up, Dan? How's it going?
It's going all right. How you doing?
You know, I'm living the dream. Okay, so you say conservatives are wrong about literally everything.
Mhm.
I would argue if tradition. Wait, why am I echoing? Why can't I hear my voice in your room?
Let me mute while you're talking. Sometimes it's a TikTok glitch.
Okay. So I would argue when you say conservatives, are you talking about traditionalists? Are you talking about specifically MAGA? Are you talking about Republican? Because I would consider myself on the right, but I no longer consider myself MAGA because I believe Donald Trump is controlled by Israel. So I believe a true conservative and a true traditionalist is someone who is nationalist and for tradition, for our country, for the American people. So
Okay.
what is your definition of a quote unquote conservative?
Um, I would say essentially the Republican Party since Ronald Reagan. That's what I would describe as a conservative.
Oh,
Um,
well then couldn't you argue then so are the Democrats because everyone is controlled by the donors. They're both two sides of the same bird, both wings of the same
you
bird.
know, I would consider saying that if it weren't for the fact that the Democrats attempted to pass a bill that would have removed dark money from politics and ended.
There should be no money in politics.
Okay, that sounds great to me.
What do
Which
you mean
would
dark? What is dark money?
here? I'll pull it up for you. Hold on.
What is
For the
dark money? I've never even heard that term.
act. 1 second. Okay, so this bill, it's called the For the People Act, HR 1 of 2021. I'll pull it up for you right here.
Oh my God, that's blurry. I can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me make it larger for you. Is that better?
Okay.
Okay.
A little.
Well, I'm gonna read the summary for you here. Okay, so the bill addresses voter access, election integrity and security, campaign finance, and ethics for the three branches of government. Specifically, the bill expands voter registration, e.g., automatic and same-day registration, and voter access, including vote by mail and early voting. It also limits removing voters from the voter rolls. The bill requires states to establish independent redistricting commissions to carry out congressional redistricting, essentially ending partisan gerrymandering, which is a very big topic of discussion right now. And then also, the bill sets forth provisions related to election security, including sharing intelligence information with state election officials, supporting states in securing their election systems, developing a national strategy to protect U.S. democratic institutions, establishing in the legislative branch the National Commission to Protect United States democratic institutions, and other provisions to improve the cybersecurity of election systems. Now, here's the fun part. The bill addresses campaign finance, including by expanding the prohibition on campaign spending by foreign nationals. This one I'm sure you'll like. Foreign nationals not being able to contribute, requiring additional disclosure for campaign-related fundraising and spending, meaning that no entity can donate without providing where they're getting the funds from, and requiring additional disclaimers regarding certain political advertising, and establishing an alternative campaign funding system for certain federal offices.
Can I make an argument for that?
Absolutely.
Again, I would disagree with that as well because I don't feel like it's enough. I'm echoing again.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I would argue that's not enough because even if you're not getting donors from foreign nations or foreign lobbies, you're still getting donations from people in here, and you don't know where their loyalties truly lie. And so our politicians are just going to serve the donors, serve the lobbyists. They don't truly serve the people. And I believe they haven't really served the people since JFK. So, I mean.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you think, so you said it's not enough. Do you think that it's at least a step in the right direction?
No.
No, it's not.
No, because again, why put a band-aid on it when you could literally just heal the whole thing? Again, do you think, okay, if you had a choice between Obamacare and universal health care, what would you choose? Because I assume you're a leftist, right?
I guess you could say that. I would choose universal health care over Obamacare.
Okay, so you wouldn't pick a band-aid, you would pick the whole
Wait, hold on.
pick the whole thing.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. But if there were three options, right? And one was doing nothing, and one was Obamacare, and one was universal health care, then I wouldn't say that doing nothing and Obamacare are the same thing.
I would say to me, it just sounds like a release valve to me, because again, you could say you pass this bill and you could say, well, you know what, we can get no donations from foreign entities. But then again, who's to say that those foreign entities don't come into America and do covert operations?
It's also in the bill. Wait, we just read it. Like you have disclosure. So the foreign entities can't donate, and the ones that are here have to disclose where they get the money from.
Again, so Ted Cruz, again, this is a person, So I consider myself on the right, but Ted Cruz, what did he say? He's the number one defender of Israel, correct? So I would consider him a traitor because as someone who's a senator of Texas, you should be for the American people, for Americans, not for a foreign nation. So again, you do not know, even if, so again, where the money comes from, you listen to where the money goes. So if people from, again, it doesn't matter if the donations are coming from Israel or they're coming from inside. The people or the politicians need to be for the people. Period. And that's
All right,
it.
let me ask you a question. Was there a major political candidate recently that campaigned on?
You're going to say Bernie Sanders?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, Bernie Sanders has taken, I believe, pharma money before. So he's
Okay.
not.
All right, but I don't even know if first of all, I don't think that's true. But even if it is, he campaigned on.
It wasn't solely grassroots though.
Okay, well then we can go to Zoran Mamdani if you'd like. Regardless, what you keep dodging is that. So we have this bill.
I'm not dodging. I'm saying money out of politics.
Oh, my sentence hadn't finished, man. Just let me finish. I'm trying to be polite. Okay, what you keep dodging is that the over and over the Democratic Party has tried to either reduce the issue or, in some cases, like with Bernie and with Mamdani, erase the issue of large entities donating to campaigns. And you're saying that no, that because that's not good enough, then both parties are the same.
No, I said they're both the same. Yeah, correct. They're both the same.
Like how you started with no, even though I described your position.
Again, they're both the same because again, did Bernie Sanders win? No. And do you want to know why? Is because they made Hillary Clinton take his place. They destroyed Bernie Sanders' credibility. Because even when would Bernie Sanders, what was it, 2016 or 20?
Kyangela, I know, but I'm trying really hard to do civil debates today. My challenge is not to crash out. So like I know that he's a Nazi, but like I'm trying to coddle him a little bit.
Excuse me? Wait. So again, define Nazi. I don't hate anybody. I don't have any hate in my heart. So again, so I can pull up what you're doing. You're doing what is it? Vladimir, this is part of the communist playbook. So you're trying to discredit me by calling me names? So I
was talking to chat. I wasn't talking to you.
But you just called me a name to discredit me, correct?
No, I used a pronoun, actually. You don't know who I was talking about.
No, but you called me a name, correct? It's a communist tactic.
I wasn't you don't know that I'm talking about you.
So Vladimir Lenin, it's one of the most prominent communist leaders and theorists. So again, he was for the discrediting political opponents by calling them names. So it was in his collective.
I didn't call you a name.
Words volume. You called me a Nazi.
Define Nazi. If I say he is a Nazi and you assume I'm talking about you, maybe that's a you problem.
Who else are you talking to, brother?
Well, I was talking in the third person. I was talking to someone in chat.
You're talking to Casper, the friendly ghost. No,
I even said the person's name in chat that I was talking to. I was talking to somebody.
So you're talking to the chatter that you're not talking to, that you don't know, that you don't see. You're calling them the Nazi? What are you talking about? You're a bad liar, brother.
Do you want me to? So I'm actually streaming this on YouTube. I could just go back and show you that I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, so Vladimir Lenin, look it up. This is part of the communist work. It's part of the collected books, volume 28, in 1918. And the whole point is for them to discredit you, call you a name. They don't want to contend with your ideals. They just want to call you a name, discredit you. I have no hate in my heart for anyone. I just said get money out of politics, and you call me a Nazi. That is sick, man. You're sick.
I didn't call you a Nazi.
Are you a shill? Who pays you?
I didn't call you a Nazi. It's George Soros that pays me. I didn't call you a Nazi.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you believe it. Okay, so get money out of politics was literally the campaign platform of several different Democrats. I know you didn't support Bernie Sanders. Would you support Bernie Sanders right now? Would you vote for him?
If you actually follow, or if you actually follow through with a lot of what he said, but again, our political system would not let it happen because the donors would not let it happen.
Hypothetical. Bernie Sanders running against Donald Trump. Who are you voting for?
Well, what are their policies? What are they pushing? Tell me.
Exactly the same things that Trump pushed in 2024 and exactly the same things that Bernie pushed in 2024. In 2020, excuse me. Who are you voting for?
Okay, that's tough. But I'd probably, since I know that Donald Trump is a liar and he's not America first, I'd go with Bernie.
You would go out and go to the polls and vote for Bernie Sanders.
Yes, but I know that the donors and the right wing and the left wing wouldn't allow him to implement any of his policies.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess your argument. It sounds like
I would like an apology for you to calling me a Nazi.
I didn't call you a Nazi, sir.
And who'd you call a Nazi?
I said he. He is a Nazi. I wasn't talking about you.
Who?
Well, it's none of your business. Excuse you. I was talking to somebody in chat.
Okay, so we're just gonna gaslight and do.
If you identified with the word Nazi, then maybe you have
no. I identify as a personal discrediting attack by Vladimir Lenin, a leading Marxist and communist. I go against that. I stand against communists.
Are you calling me a communist?
Well, you're using their tactics, are you?
Ah, interesting. You know, that's actually a tactic by Vladimir Lenin. You're calling me a communist to discredit me.
Well, you're discrediting me. You started it.
No, you.
No, you.
Okay. So, anyway, so it sounds like to me you don't disagree with the prompt. All you're saying is that both conservatives and liberals are wrong.
No. Because you changed the definition of a conservative. A conservative is usually someone who's a traditionalist, someone who's nationalistic, stands up for their country, stands up for their people, stands up for the American people. You just automatically just said, "Oh, conservatives now are just MAGA." That's not true. So you're lumping.
I brought it out. I said any Republican since Reagan. Do you think Republicans since Reagan were right about anything? And then you could prove me wrong.
Well, trickle down economics, I don't agree with. No.
Perfect. Okay, so I think it sounds like you agree with me. It's just you also think.
No, I don't agree with your definition of conservative, because a conservatives, they're traditionalists. You agree with that?
I suppose, but I mean, I don't think
they're probably religious. They're probably nationalistic. They have patriotism for their country.
None of this has to do with conservatism.
It does.
Okay, where are you getting that definition?
Would someone on the left be a traditionalist?
What is a traditionalist? Can you explain what that means?
Well, again, someone trying to conserve tradition. So again, it's in the definition. Someone who's a traditionalist is trying to conserve what has been.
So, like what tradition, for example?
I would argue that leftism or progressivism is trying to move, I guess you would say, the Overton window, or move the social norms, or move the whatever to the left and make tradition go away. So you could say, what are forms of tradition? You know what they are. It would be like the nuclear family. It could be like enforcing our border laws. It could be like having a Christian
What do
nation.
border laws have to do with tradition? We could go back to nuclear family in a second. What do border laws have to do with tradition?
Well, upholding the law is traditional.
Upholding the law is traditional.
Correct. This is a new progressive talking point that says if you enforce the border, then you're racist, you hate brown people. How could you do this? You're a Nazi. Because I already know we're going with the Vladimir Lenin thing. But again, this is a new woke talking point, a new communist talking point that says if you enforce the border, then somehow that makes you racist, that somehow that makes you a bad person.
Can you explain to me what enforce the border means?
It means don't let people just come in without doing their due diligence, or just being able to claim asylum and being here for
asylum is the law of the land, right? You want to change that tradition, the tradition of asylum. You want to change it. You're against tradition.
No. How long has the asylum thing been here? Has it been here since the beginning?
Since Reagan, at least. We could look into it if you want.
Okay, let's look into it. When did the asylum law become? Because can't they?
Okay, so you want to go back to the laws that were the case when the country was founded?
More traditional. I already know what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to do the trap. No, I'm not for slavery.
Okay, so if you're not for slavery, that means you're against certain traditions. Perfect. I love to hear that. How about we get rid of bad traditions and keep good ones? How about that?
A good tradition is upholding the law and keeping the border closed. So that's a good.
Well, hold on. But you can't use the word law, because law is not a replacement for morality. Because we just went over the fact that slavery used to be legal, right? So
right, but I already knew where you were going with that, bro. Because like I've debated.
Great. Would you like chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin? Let me know which one you want. You knew where I was going with it because it is
chocolate chip with Mick. That'd be nice.
Okay, so you knew where I was going with it because I'm sure you've heard a lot, because these types of topics come up a lot in conversations you have, I imagine. So you recognize that the law does not always mean the most moral thing, right?
Yeah, I'm not appealing to the law. I'm appealing to tradition.
You just said the law is tradition. Following the law is tradition. That's what you said.
Yes, but you brought up the Well, I can't even think of the word now. You brought up they can claim asylum, but that wasn't even at the beginning of when we founded our country. So you brought up tradition, but then you also brought up, well, what about the people who claim asylum? But then you said it was created with Ronald Reagan. So what are you talking
So
about? That's not
I'm gonna walk you through
traditional.
it. You said that following the law is tradition. So I said,
Correct.
okay, well, the law right now is to allow asylum seeking. And you said, well, but that's a recent law. And so I pointed out the flaw in that argument, which is, okay, so if you're saying that the only laws that are traditional are laws from when the country was founded, then you would be for slavery. But you said you're not for slavery. So you're picking and choosing which.
No.
No,
So you don't think there's any loophole that people can abuse the asylum system?
I
Asylum
do.
system? You don't?
I do.
You do or you don't? Okay.
I do think there are loopholes. Yes.
Okay. So do you think we should fix those loopholes?
Yes. That's why I was for the Langford border bill that Kamala Harris endorsed that Donald Trump killed. Yes.
But wasn't wait. But didn't it have like also billions and billions of
They
dollars
separated
going
it.
to
They separated
Ukraine?
it.
Are you sure?
I 100%. I debated this for like 100 days before the election.
Okay.
I
Well,
could pull
then
it
I
up for
would
you.
agree.
Hold on, real
Wait,
quick,
wait,
real
wait,
quick. All
wait,
right.
wait, 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 wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Tell me to wait. Okay, didn't want me to wait. I guess I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah, pull it up for me. I'm listening.
So after it became clear that people like Ted Cruz were going to blame the aid for Ukraine that was in the original border bill for the killing of the border bill, even though the real reason was Donald Trump asked them to, they separated it. Schumer put out a standalone bill, and the aid actually passed by it on its own, Republican and Democratic support.
Yeah.
So
So
total
again,
cop out.
okay. Well, then I would agree with it if there was no funding to Ukraine because I believe
Perfect. So we agree. There was no funding in Ukraine in the final iteration. It was blocked by President Donald Trump because he wanted to run on immigration.
again, well, that's why I disagree with MAGA because again, he's using all these different things, but he pretty much lied to us, and that's why I'm no longer MAGA.
Yeah, he's a liar, a
But
big fat liar.
that,
Yeah,
but that, but
we agree
that's
on
why
that
I'm
too.
trying to. But that's why I'm trying to tell you though that you say our conservatives are wrong about literally everything. But this sounds like a clickbait title because really what you want to say is MAGA is wrong about everything.
No, I think conservatives are wrong about everything.
Okay, well I just explained to you. So you think all tradition is wrong?
No, but I think that trying to defend all tradition is wrong.
Explain. Give me a debate.
I think there are some traditions that suck ass,
Like what? Upholding
like
the border.
slavery, one of
Okay,
them,
I already said
big
that
one.
one. Okay. Okay, why do you always
Okay,
go to slavery? Okay, I already said
like
I don't agree with slavery.
okay, all right, great. Well, that's the one big example of one. Another tradition, women having a lesser role in society than men.
What do you mean? Like having jobs and stuff?
Well, if we go back to tradition, women didn't have the ability to vote, didn't have the ability to get their own credit cards, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, again, but you okay? So what is your argument?
Are you stalling to think of something here? It's the
No, what is your
tradition.
argument though?
Traditionally, women wouldn't be able to vote.
Well,
And
if you're for an egalitarian society, then are you for women getting drafted?
I'm kind of against anyone getting drafted, to be honest, but I don't
Well,
see.
then you're against having a country because if you get attacked and no one fights for you, then your country ceases to exist, brother.
I'm not doing any crash outs today. I'm not doing any crash outs. So
What do you not understand? Okay,
okay,
imagine Russia. Imagine Russia comes and attacks us, and everyone
great.
says,
Okay,
"I
you know
don't want
what?
to
You know
fight."
what? Just to get off this talking point, I am for women getting drafted. How about that? Okay. Now can we go back to my point? Are you for women being able to vote?
Yes.
Okay.
If
So that's another
if they agree,
tradition that you're
if they
against.
agree, wait. If they agree to get drafted, but right now they're not forced to get drafted.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So
So if they want equality in voting, they also have to have equality in outcome because they are voting to send men to wars that they don't have to fight.
okay. So you are against the
Wait. How am I
tradition.
wrong? No. Wait.
No, I told you.
No,
I'm for it. Yeah, draft all of us. That's fine.
no. Answer that though. So they can vote for wars that men have to go and fight, but they're not obligated to get drafted into. How is that equality?
Bro,
You say you want equality. You want equality, right?
yeah, I'm granting it to you. I'm saying fine. Let's draft
No, but
everybody.
you're
That's fine.
acting like you're not really for
Oh, because the
draft.
reality is, I'm not for drafting anyone. We don't need a draft. It's ludicrous to have a draft in
So
2025.
if
But I
Putin
can't debate
comes
that
to,
with you. I can't debate that. It's a waste of my time.
why not? Why not? Debate me with that. So if Putin came and attacked us, and everyone said, "I just want to stay home and watch Netflix and eat
All right.
and drink soda."
How about
and eat
this? How about
cookies."
this? I will promise you that I will debate you why we don't need the draft once you acknowledge, because what this will be is a pivot from the point that you were losing on. So
I wasn't losing on
okay,
that.
so you acknowledge that the tradition of women being a lesser role in society is not a good one, right? That's one you would get rid of.
I would argue they were never a lesser role. We always had a high praise for women. I believe mothers is like the greatest job you can have. Having children is amazing. So what are you talking about? Women have always been highly regarded in our society.
Okay. So
Just because, wait, are you saying that being a mother is a bad thing? That
I,
being this
I don't.
central,
No one has stopped any woman from being a mother. However, conservatives wanted women to not be able to vote. Conservatives wanted women to not be able to get their own credit cards, their own bank accounts.
would you not understand that those things come? The reason why a lot of conservatives didn't want women to vote is because those things come with consequences. Unfortunately, a lot of men didn't want their women to get drafted and go to war.
Why are you yelling?
Well, I'm explaining to you that not all men are just misogynistic pigs who hate women. A lot of men are like, hey, I don't want my woman to go into the workforce, or I don't want my woman to go into the draft so she unalives in war. So again,
Do you think women should be
always,
able to have her own decision to make that choice?
we don't have the decision to get drafted or not. What are you talking about? Do you want equality or not?
Oh my God. Okay.
Do you want equality?
Okay. Yes.
Do you
Yes, I
want
want
equality?
Yes. Yes. I want equality. I want
So,
equality. Yes.
wait. So you're telling? Are you a U.S. citizen?
I'll have you wonder about that.
Okay. Well, if you are, if the government comes to your door and says you're going to fight for us, and you say no, you go to jail, brother.
Right. Okay. Again,
Okay.
I promised.
So tell me
Okay.
one.
So just so we're clear, you are okay with women not being able to open their own bank accounts. Okay with women not being able to vote. Right.
Wait. Again, I am for women making a choice.
As long as
But
they
if
can be
you-
drafted.
Again, I am for equality. So if you want women to have the same rights as men, they should also have the same consequences, unless you have this thing called privilege. Right now, you are for women privilege. You are for women voting, but you give them the privilege of not being drafted. So are you for equality or for women privilege?
I already said we can talk about the draft thing, but for this argument, let's say that they can be drafted. Okay? Would you
Okay,
prefer?
then I
I'll actually
agree.
ask you this. How about this? All right. Two options.
Okay.
You can either have women don't make their own choices about their bank accounts, cannot vote, and the man in their life makes all the decisions, just like it was, or they can be drafted, but they can do whatever they want.
Well, I want women to do whatever they want, honestly. But
Okay, so that's another tradition. Thank you. We finally all right. So the slavery, women's rights. It sounds like you're not a traditionalist.
No, but I am a traditionalist in the sense that I would prefer women not go to war and unalive. I'd prefer women not take the life of their
It
baby.
just asks you the question. I literally gave you the hypothetical.
No. There's a difference. No. There's a difference between what I feel and what I would implement into law. Do you not understand the difference? Because you're talking about implementing into law. I would implement into law. Women, if they want to go work and not have a family, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go do whatever you want. But again, I would prefer that if a woman had a family, I would prefer that she didn't go out to war and get unalived. I would prefer.
I'm gonna walk you through this again really quickly. Okay. I'm talking about the laws that would be implemented because it was illegal for women to vote and it was illegal for women to open their own bank accounts, right? In the past. That was the tradition. So, in your world, because we can't get past this draft caveat with you, right? I'm giving you two options. Right now, we can have a situation where women can vote and can choose how to live their lives in every way, just like a man can, but they can be drafted. Or the other option, where we go back to how it was before the 19th Amendment. Which would you prefer?
Okay. So if I was, let's say, if I was dictator, if I was president, in law, I would choose what was the second one you said, where everyone's equal and you can. whatever, have their own choice. If I was dictator or president, I would say everyone's equal. You can make your own choice. But my own personal opinion, I would make things go back before then. That would be my personal opinion. I'm literally giving
Okay,
you the answer. I'm telling you my personal opinion compared to the law I would implement because I don't think my
got
personal
it.
opinion should be enforced into law.
All right,
You know what I'm
really quick,
saying?
just a quick side
You
note.
understand what I'm saying?
Quick side note: men over 30 can't be drafted. Should they not have the ability to vote either?
Well, what do you mean? So they had to sign up when they were 18 to be drafted. So for 12 years, they could have got drafted.
And then after that, no more voting rights, right? That sounds like a country I want to be a part of. Yes, only
Well, I
young
mean,
people vote.
if you really want to get into this debate, I mean, we can go into this debate. I mean, you can just keep on just going and going and going with this. You can keep cutting off all the people. We can vote. We can keep going by age. We can keep going by education. We can keep going. But again, those men still had to apply for the draft. Period. But you can, I mean, if you want to set a higher standard for voting, I agree.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're good. It's all good. I'm peeing. They're there. They're there. I'm peeing.
Hello, I can't hear you.
I'm peeing.
Hello.
One second. Thank you, Abby. Thank you.
I can't stop peeing.
Thank you, Abby.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Erica.
Dan, sorry about not calling because I forgot I was at the birthday party.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. I did text you though. Okay. All right. Hi. You're talking to AV here and he's talking about the draft and like how that controls women's bodies. Like what's his premise here? Kind of what's
Okay,
his
I'll
premise?
give a quick summary. So he's trying to imply that
Okay.
um, my caption should say MAGA are wrong about everything because a conservative implies like love of country and implies a traditionalist. And so I asked him, what kind of traditions are you trying to uphold? Um, and he said, well, I'm against slavery. You could call that one a gotcha. And then I said, okay, well, what about women's rights? And so he's saying that he would prefer a world where women could not be drafted, just like now, but they also couldn't vote and they couldn't have bank accounts. However, if we were to implement laws, he would do it the opposite way, and that's where we left off. Thank you, Abby.
Oh, he's a silly pants. Oh, Bubba needs me. See, I'm trying to do stuff. I just have a question for him. When was the last time the draft was actually implemented in the United States?
Well, I believe wasn't it Vietnam?
Yes, that is correct.
Hey,
All
let's
right. So it's
go!
the
What did I
draft. It's
win?
um the ability to continue this conversation.
Hey, thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate that.
So you're welcome. So the next question would be: is the draft something that is consistent and persistent? Like, are you drafted every year, every decade?
I would say the threat of the draft is always consistent because we could be attacked at any time. We are
Is it
always got to be on.
persistent?
Yes, there's always a persistent threat.
How?
China could attack us at any time. Russia could
How?
attack us at any time. What do you mean how?
The
We could
draft
be
was
attacked
last
at
implemented prior to before. How old are you, AV?
35.
You're 35. Okay. So the last time that the draft was actually implemented was prior to you being born.
Right, but you said,
You
is it
you you weren't even
persistent?
alive. Okay, I was just making sure. No, because if it was persistent, like women's rights to bodily autonomy being stripped away, then it will actually be something that you would actually be actively in. You'd be
I would,
actively in the draft right now, and you're not because guess what? You haven't been drafted. In the
I would,
last 35 years, you haven't been drafted.
well, I
And
would
I'm
argue
not really
that
good at
men.
math right now.
Well, I would argue that
I'm
men.
sorry. I'm,
What?
I'm sorry. I was talking.
Okay,
I was
let me know when you're
talking.
done, and I won't cut you off. My
Okay, I
bad.
will. I will. I get it. Okay. So with that being said, all right, the thing is that women, all right, are actively under attack here in the United States because our bodily autonomy has actually been stripped away from us. So we do not have the choice in many states here in the United States of America to choose whether or not we want to carry a pregnancy to term. And there are women who are unaliving because of it. So, how do you even make the correlation between the two? Because this is the next question. Can you opt out of the draft?
No.
Yes, you can. There are
How?
religious exemptions. There's physical exemptions. The guy you voted for used bone spurs to get out of there. So a medical exemption. You have exemptions that you can
Well,
take
okay,
to opt out of the draft.
okay. Women
We
have
can
exempt.
opt out of. We
Yeah,
can
you
out.
can.
We used to be
Abstinence.
able to opt out of pregnancy.
Okay, so I would argue that men don't have bodily autonomy because the government can come to our house at any time and say you're going to war for us. Period. That's in our entire body could get blown to
No,
smithereens. Our entire
no,
body.
because guess what? Again, you
Where's
have
our bodily
exemptions.
autonomy?
You have exemptions, religious, medical. There's another one I feel like I'm missing, and Dan, you can fill it in for me, but you have exemptions that you can take. All right.
If
Once we are with child, with, pregnant, once we are with pregnant, in many states like Texas and Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, so on and so forth, all right, we don't have the choice to opt out. All right. So you're comparing something that man put on the books as a law to an actual biological process that people don't actually get to choose because you can't consent to a biological process.
okay, why are most abortions?
But she
Why do most
should
abor-
be able to choose to terminate. Sorry, I wanted to finish that.
Our country
Okay,
is being
so you're talking.
destroyed by stupid people.
So why? Okay, so you're talking about bodily autonomy, but you realize most abortions happen just due out of necessity, just because the woman just wants to do it, just out of convenience. I believe it's 95% of what is it? 90. Wait, I don't
Why
want to
shouldn't she have
misquote it.
that choice?
What? That baby's not just a convenience. I just want to go vacation instead of have this baby. I just want to go.
That's
I
reductive.
want to go live my hot girl summer instead of have this baby. It's like no, if you're having
And
consensual,
she,
you
if
know
she
what?
wants to, she can.
Well, okay, then well, just know that actions have consequences. Like if you are a drunk driver and you get into a car and you unalive someone just because you're in an altered state, you're still going to jail for unalivement. So again,
Are you
95.
saying that women should go to prison for abortion, for having an abortion?
When did I make that claim? What I'm saying is
I'm sorry. I thought you were comparing it to like a DUI and heart, like a vehicular homicide.
no, I'm
I thought
saying
that's what you were
no,
doing.
no, no. I'm saying actions have consequences, and if 95%, or I believe that okay, we won't even use 95%. A majority of abortions are used out of what? Convenience. So it's just the woman doesn't want to have the baby because it's maybe due to financial reasons or because she just doesn't want to have one right now.
So I have a question.
A
I have a
baby.
question, Ivy, because you're doing this thing where you're basically saying that if a woman doesn't want to get pregnant, then she shouldn't have sex. So my question for you is this: all right, every time a woman has sex, does she get pregnant?
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
Okay. Oh my God, that was a. Whew, you almost had us
Our
there. We
country
were
is
we
being
were
destroyed by
concerned.
stupid people.
No,
You
but
have a
I
Hector
wanted
rate,
no
by the
no I
way.
wanted no Erica I
Hold
wanted
on,
to answer
AV.
no but I
Hold
wanted
on.
to
AV, hold on. Look at the screen. Welcome in, Hector Rate. Welcome. Yay. Okay. So,
but I wanted to
dude,
answer, but you always have the possibility of getting pregnant unless you like something's wrong
no,
with your
you don't.
uterus. Wait. So you're
Women
telling me
are always ovulating. That's not a thing.
there's always a possibility of getting pregnant.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Or and if
If
you know
you
your
know,
ovulation
hold on,
schedule,
hold on. Okay, so we know that every time a woman, all right, has sex, is not guaranteed that she will get pregnant. We know that part. So for you, I have to ask a
Wrong.
question. Every time you have sex, AV, can you cause a woman to get pregnant?
just like a woman
No,
having
no, no,
there's
no, no,
always
no,
a
no, no, no,
possibility,
no. Answer
correct?
my question, please, sir. It's really actually simply yes or no. You, as a fertile male, all right, every time you have sex, AV, all right, can you get a woman pregnant? Yes or no?
There's always a possibility, correct?
It's not, no, no. I said fertile male. So yes, you can. So that means that Monday through Sunday, if you decide to have sex with 7 different women, one new woman a day, that week alone, all right, you could impregnate
But who are
seven
the arbiters?
women. So my question for you then, all right, if you care so much about women having abortions, if that is your concern, why not just advocate for men getting vasectomies?
because again, men want to have kids, men want to have a family, but again, women are the arbiters of
What?
sex.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
women are the arbiter? What? Damn, what
Yeah.
is
I
happening?
have a really quick question. I don't
You
mean to
don't
interrupt.
understand.
Avi, are
Women.
you under the impression? Are you under the impression that the abortions that take place are not? Are you under the impression that men don't want those abortions to happen? These are all abortions happening where men are like, no, I really want that kid. Is that the world you think we're living
maybe
in?
if you're talking about non-Christians, maybe a non-Christian would want to be a heathen and unalive his kid, but a Christian man who loves his kid, loves his family, would not want to unalive his kid. So a conservative, a traditionalist would not want to take the life of his child. You're muted, Erica, by the way.
Wait, what religion
I'm
do you think
avoiding crash out.
a majority of the people that have abortions, what religion would you say they are?
Well, you're gonna appeal to the majority. The majority of people in America are Christian, or they identify as a Christian. But just because you identify as a Christian doesn't make you a Christian. You have to follow God's law. And what does God say? The life of a child is precious. So why would you take the life of a child if you are a Christian and say
Come on,
that
wait, I'm peeing,
the
I'm
life of a
sorry.
child is
Yeah,
precious?
It's all good, I'm peeing. They're there, I'm
Breathe.
peeing. I'm sorry, I'm peeing.
Thank you, Whitney, for pinging on that argument. Thank you.
Besides, Dan, why are you? I know you want to crash out for the clip, but I'm actually trying to have a conversation
Yeah.
with you.
No. I'm not trying to cash it. Hold on, really quick.
It's all good, I'm peeing.
Thank you, Shrugs, for older millennials piss a bustard or old millennial bustard. So we'll just wait it out.
What does that mean?
Do you hear older millennial peeing in the background? He can't stop peeing.
Well,
I'm peeing, I'm
I know
sorry.
you guys disagree with him, but it's kind of sad that you guys are happy that he got arrested like that.
Why didn't he just comply? He always tells his viewers, if you just comply, nothing bad will happen.
He should have just
Again, I don't
complied.
agree with a lot of what he says, but he was drunk, obviously, and you don't do what you're supposed to do when you're drunk. But that doesn't mean we should celebrate others' downfalls. That's not very Christian or godly like. So I wouldn't celebrate your downfall. Like if you were,
I'm pretty sure God has celebrated people's downfall in the Bible, but okay.
I wouldn't celebrate your downfall. I want you to succeed, Dan.
Come
So
on,
what
wait,
are you
I'm peeing,
talking about?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
that's not very.
What do you
that's
think
not very
about what
godly.
happened to George Floyd?
What about it?
What do you think? What do you think?
I
What do you
believe
think about it?
it's
Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Shrugs.
it's very unfortunate. It all could have been prevented if he didn't, if he complied and if he didn't take the drug. Because unfortunately, he did make those. I don't even think you can say those words on TikTok. What can I say instead of what, narcotics, or what do you want me to say?
Yeah, the F substance, you could say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
What actually
substance.
happened is
So
no.
again,
No, AV, I want to stop you before you dig yourself an even deeper hole. I really do. I'm going to stop you. First of all, George Floyd was not on any substances at the time of his unaliving. All right. They never were able to prove that. All right. So there's that. Also, George Floyd did, in fact, comply. All right. He began to struggle when he was forced down to the ground and a knee was placed in the back of his neck. That is when he began to struggle because he was in pain.
well, Erica,
Okay.
I actually love this
So
debate. When did
no.
he?
So I have a thing for you. Why for George Floyd was he should have complied, but
No,
for
no.
older millennial it was we shouldn't make
Wait,
fun
wait,
of the
wait.
guy because he's drunk.
Wait.
That's
I
what you
never
just did.
celebrated.
You literally just did that.
No. I don't celebrate the unalignment of George Floyd. I said it could have been
I
preventable. But
didn't
when
say you
was the
celebrated anything, sir.
no? When was the first time he said I could not breathe? It was in the back of the police car. Okay, he said I could not breathe in the back of the police car because I recently just watched the video, like maybe 3 months ago, because I was doing a debate on it, and he said I could not breathe in the back of the police car.
Why
So
are you debating George Floyd anyways?
because again, a lot of
What are
leftists,
you debating?
well, a lot of leftists like to bring it up. So I gotta be,
What are you debating?
I gotta have it fresh in my mind.
Philando Castile.
Who? I don't know who that
Philando
is.
Castile.
I'm gonna
You
be
don't
honest.
know
I
who
don't know.
that is?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who that is.
There's a black man that was he was shot. He was murdered in his vehicle as he was reaching for his license to hand the officer.
Well, that is wrong.
You're right. It is wrong. And the
Well,
officer got away with
video
murder.
cam proof? Is there video cam?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
We saw the whole thing on video.
What's
So
his name?
I have another question for you, Philando Castile. So I have another question for you. All right. Okay. You're claiming, because this didn't happen, you're claiming that George Floyd was in the back of a police car and said that he couldn't breathe.
Do you actually
What
want to
was
put
the
money on
purpose
that?
of
I
them?
100%.
What is
I
the
will have the
purpose
figure in
of
too.
them pulling him? I don't actually want to have this conversation, Dan. We were talking about abortion, weren't we?
Well, all I'm saying is, I will put a bet, $100 bet, that he said I cannot breathe in the back of the car before he got the knee on his neck.
First of
You want to
all,
make that
I
bet?
don't gamble, so I'm not going to bet you on
All I'm saying
anything.
is, he said I could
I
not
don't.
breathe in the
I
back of
don't
the
bet,
car. I literally just
but I
watched the
don't
video.
gamble.
I literally just
But I
watched the
don't
video like 3
gamble.
months ago.
But I don't gamble.
All right, I won't gamble. I won't bet you.
Oh, hey, sis. He's not. You're not willing to have the conversation, but I'm more than willing to have the conversation. Even if he could not breathe in the back of that car, they could have easily threw on a siren and took him to the hospital instead of taking him out and putting their foot on his fucking neck for 9 minutes. So it does not negate the fucking fact of what happened to him. I don't give a fuck. And again, you can still have shortness of breath. I know this because my lungs was filling up with
Yeah,
blood.
he was ODing.
Shush, buttercup. So again, you can still have enough breath to breathe and tell somebody that you cannot breathe. I know this for a fact because my chest was filling up with blood and I still had the function and capability of actually still breathing enough to process a fucking sentence. So again, instead of him putting his knee on his neck for 9 minutes, he could have just thrown the sirens and rushed him to the hospital. But no, he decided to take him out the vehicle and said that he was resisting and put his fucking knee on his neck. I don't see how can a person resist in the back of a vehicle that's cuffed.
So again, he wouldn't let him close the door. He was screaming, "I
No,
can't
the door
breathe."
was
He was
closed. Did
causing.
you see the full video? See, this
They're
is
I
how I
did
eating
see
the
know
the full video.
dogs.
you sitting here being disingenuous
I'm
because
not
the
being
video,
disingenuous.
yes, you actually are, because the body cam video has been released for about 2 3 years now, and if you actually
Well, I
watch the
just watched
body
it.
cam, if you actually watch the body cam video, it's multiple cops body cam video. The door was closed. The only thing that they can say that he was doing was banging on the door. So you're being disingenuous. And I
Okay.
know who you are because I made you run before. You tried to have the same fucking conversation.
I've never ran from a debate in my life.
You ran from me on Maddie Live. I know who you are.
Madden live. I've never. I can
Maddie.
beat you on Madden, bro. You want to play
Maddie.
me on Madden?
Not
Let's go.
Maddie. Not Madden. Maddie.
Oh, I thought you said Madden. I was like, bro, I'll smoke you in Madden. Just saying.
But
I can
again,
play the Chiefs, the Lions, whoever.
but again, that was real cute. So we had this conversation again. If you watch that full video, you watch the civilian video, and you watch the body cam video, you will see that that door was fully closed, fully closed.
Okay, let me see.
He was in
All right,
cuffs.
really quick. Courtney, thank you for the $10. As a former social worker, I would rather see 100,000 abortions than one child go through the things I've seen. Thank you so much, Courtney.
Okay, I believe that is sick because again, I would want to have a kid. I would want to have the chance at getting a good life than having no life at all.
You can't
Because
want. They're not sentient. Fetuses aren't
so
sentient.
so
So what
again,
you're
you're
saying
not,
is
well, you're not even giving that kid a chance to make it or have a chance
it's
to
not.
have
It's
a
not a
good life.
kid. It's the.
She just
It
said
doesn't
that she would.
know.
She just said that she would abort 100,000 kids than have them go through a rough life.
You keep
I
using the
went
word
through a.
kid. I don't think you know what that word
Did I say
means.
that?
Oh, I do know what it means. A fetus is a kid. Fetus is Latin for baby. Okay, brother. So again, so
I never said that. I
well,
didn't
no.
say
He's
that,
talking about
first
the
of all. But
donation.
oh, okay. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Say
So
what?
again, a
But
hundred
it's her choice.
thousand unalignments. That's sick. That is sick. That is sick because I went through a rough life. My friend Nelson Hopkins Jr., December 1st, 2009, he tried to rise up from his life and get out from his surroundings. You're not a victim of your surroundings. You can do whatever you want. You can put your mind to it and be whatever you want to be. So just because you may think a kid might have a horrible life, that doesn't mean they shouldn't have a chance to live. That's sick. So
Guess what?
whoever sent
He
that,
had a
whoever sent that is
choice.
sick. Whoever sent that is disgusting.
His
And you should be
mother,
condemned.
the one that birthed him, had a choice. She made her choice. Why shouldn't women in
A child is
2025
not a
have
choice.
the choice? Yes, a child actually is a choice. You choose to be a parent. You do. You choose to be a parent. You really do. You
Okay,
really do,
well,
AV.
I stand.
So,
Well,
anywho, are you a parent, AV? Are you a parent?
Yes, I am. I'm actually with
You
my
are?
child right now. He's watching Mickey
Okay.
Mouse.
And guess what? Guess what?
Mickey Mouse.
The person who birthed him, she had a choice. They had a choice and they chose to birth
No,
that child.
she
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
have.
they
No,
chose.
because she's a Christian. She would not unalive her
No,
baby.
no. I don't think you understand what the word
No, no, she would
choice
not unalive her
means.
baby. She would not take the
It means
life
the
of an
ability
innocent
to
child.
make a decision.
Yeah, we made the decision to have
So
intercourse. And we made the decision to
exactly,
have a
you
kid.
silly pants.
Hey, dude,
Hey, how are you?
Thank you, Kristen.
I am a mod. I forget sometimes.
dude, stop trying to use the Christian argument because if we actually go off of fucking Christian values, God,
Oh, sorry, Naquan.
Damn, Erica.
I'm a
uh,
mod. I forgot how to use my powers.
God actually gave humans the power to do ABs. If you actually go read the fucking Bible, bitter waters. So stop trying to use the Christian argument because nowhere in
Well,
the Bible does it say.
Christ is king, brother.
Shut up,
Christ
flat
is
mouth.
Wait, wait,
king.
wait. Are you gonna ignore that? There's literally instructions on how to perform an abortion in the Bible, but nowhere does it say that you
Wait,
shouldn't.
wait. That was Old Testament, and God, throughout the Old Testament, brought forth the Old Covenant, brought forth the New Covenant. So He is the New Covenant. So again, I don't follow Jewish law. I follow Jesus's law.
Did Jesus say
Okay,
anything
so
about abortion?
whoa, thank you. I'm glad you just said that
Thank
because
you.
when
That was a
Jesus
question.
came, Jesus said he was up here to uphold the old laws, not to change the fucking laws. So again, you're using an argument that you
Wait, wait,
don't
wait, wait.
fucking know.
Wait. So again, you're telling me that Jesus would be for unaliving children? If you honestly think that is the truth, you don't know your head from the sand, brother.
Hey, didn't Jesus and them unalive the firstborns?
What?
Didn't Jesus and them unalive quite a few firstborns?
No. What are you talking about?
That's not in the Bible.
Are you talking about when
That's that's
when
that's
he told
that's not in
everyone
the
to put the blood
Bible.
on the door? Are you talking about putting the blood on the door?
Wasn't that who gave that order to unalive them?
God, and Jesus is God. Yeah, I know where you're going with this, but
Okay,
what is your
my point
argument?
exactly. So again,
But that's the old covenant, brother.
Jesus and God and them was okay with unaliving
That
hundreds
is
of,
the
of,
old
of
covenant.
firstborn. Again, like I said, you don't know what you're talking about because
I just told you that
Jesus was
happened.
here to uphold the old laws, not to change the laws.
So
Nowhere in
again,
the Bible does it say that Jesus is here to make his own laws, to change the laws or
you're
whatsoever.
talking about
He actually
taking.
say, I don't care what you want to try to say that the new
You're talking
covenant, no
about
crack.
Moses freeing them from the Pharaoh, and that's what you're talking about. Take the firstborn child and put the blood on the door. Is that what you're talking about?
And who gave that order?
God, but that was a part of the old covenant, brother.
Who
That's
gave
Old
that order?
Testament.
Say
That's
it again.
Jewish law,
Say it
not
again.
Jesus's law.
Say it again. Who gave? And what did Jesus say when he was here? To do
Okay,
what?
you,
To
you realize there's an
uphold.
Old Testament
Hold
and
on.
a
No,
New
no, no,
Testament.
no, no. You're not going to pivot from this. What did Jesus say that he was sent here to do? To uphold what?
Uphold,
Uphold what?
no, to bring forth the new covenant, to bring forth
No,
the
no, no,
covenant.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no.
See,
What do you mean?
you're
So what do you
trying
mean?
to
No.
pivot.
He actually threw over the
You
tables of
trying,
the Pharisees. No. You're
you
lying. He threw
trying.
over the tables of the Pharisees and said, "I will not allow this to go on." So God stood up. Jesus stood up against with what they were doing, all the
Only
degenerate
thing,
things that they were
the
doing, and
only
said,
thing,
"Enough is enough."
the
So what are you
only thing,
talking
no, no, no.
about?
The only thing that Jesus actually added was empathy and being more stringent on murder. So again, he didn't
If
change. He didn't create no new freaking laws. Again, I am Pentecostal. I was born a Christian.
excuse
I
me,
know the Bible. Again,
excuse me,
but
if do you believe in Christ? So you
you're
think Christ
avoiding.
is for unaliving
Hey,
babies? Is
hey,
that what you think that
Wait,
is?
can I
avoiding.
really quick? If I could just a couple seconds. Mark, thank you for the $10. Also, a social worker, and I'd abort 1,000 fetuses before subjecting a baby to the system.
Well, they're sick. They should be
Yeah, I
fired,
mean, in your
disbarred,
opinion, hold
disgusting.
on one second. If you could just give me a second. Alaskan, thank you for the $5. I'm confused. Is AV God and no one said anything because last I knew, Judgment Day was not done by man, but in front of God? What does he think about Adriana Smith?
Who's Adriana Smith?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't know who that is.
What does that mean? So
It's
why can't you just like why do you have to be bad faith? If I don't know something, I'm being honest and I'm trying to talk to you, but you're like, of course, like why can't you just be like, who is that? And then I can tell you my stance.
Adriana Smith is a woman who was brain dead, and the state of Georgia used her body as an incubator due to their archaic anti-abortion laws.
Okay, so Give me an example. Was she pregnant before she was
Oh my
born or
God.
not?
So in February of this year, Adriana Smith experienced some type of brain injury that left her brain dead. All right. The state of Georgia, due to their no heartbeat law, kept her alive and used her body as an incubator. Her body at
Mm-hmm.
6 months pregnant was actually rotting. So they had to go in and cut the fetus, the baby at 6 months from her
Yeah.
womb. Okay.
So they saved
Her
the baby. What is
family,
wrong?
excuse me, I'm talking. Her family did not have the choice on whether or not to end her life. Actually, I'm sorry, not even to end her life because her life had already ended. She was brain dead.
Did she want to
Her
have the baby?
family did not have the choice to bury their child. They didn't have that. Her son had to suffer and see his mother in a decaying state.
To save the baby, correct?
All what life with it? What do you know? You don't know anything
Was she
about it, do you?
pregnant?
Yes, she was pregnant.
I'm
She
sure
was
any
pregnant,
mother, I'm
and
sure any
no, you're
mother,
not
even
sure
if,
any mother because you cannot speak for all mothers in this world. And I really wish you would stop doing that. Stop imparting your views onto
wait,
other people.
just
You
because,
don't have a say what any woman
wait,
does
Erica,
with her uterus,
wait,
even
wait,
the one that you're fucking.
Erica,
If she decides that she does
Erica.
not want to have the child, she gets to choose that she doesn't want the
Well, Erica,
child.
I can
Tis
defeat that
it, tis
argument.
all. You
I can
don't get
defeat,
to defeat anything because guess what? This is not a fucking argument. Women's life, not an argument. It's simply not an argument.
Erica,
I want you to stop treating it as an argument
Erica,
because it's not. It is not a debate topic. It is
Erica.
not. No. Stop calling my name.
All
Stop
I
it.
was
I'm
just going to say
serious.
is, I don't need to be a slave owner and own slaves to know that slavery is wrong.
Hey, bitch ass, I'm gonna tell you
Just
to stop
because,
bringing. Hey, bitch ass, stop bringing the black
Laquan,
community in. Stop bringing the
Laquan, calm
black
down. You're
community
not
in.
being very
Stop.
Christian. You're
Hey,
cussing. Calm
hey,
down.
listen.
You're not being very
First of all,
Christian.
it doesn't say that
You're
cursing is
acting
actually
emotional. You're
against.
acting
It
feminine. Calm
doesn't
down.
say that cursing is actually against the fucking will of God. So
Calm
again,
down, sir. Calm down.
read the Bible correctly. Again, stop trying to
Nick
tokenize
Park.
slavery because you're fucking
But I
arguing.
literally just destroyed that argument. You don't have to experience something to know
No,
something
you
is
No.
didn't.
wrong.
Your opinion is that women should not have the right to choose. That is your opinion, and it's based on absolutely
No, my
nothing.
opinion
Because
is baby
even
lives matter.
still in
BLM. Baby lives matter.
The Bible that you use as reasoning for this, the Bible that you use as reasoning for this, all right, in Numbers, they actually give the recipe for abortion. You know about the bitter
Okay,
waters.
guys. So they just
You've had
showed
this conversation before. You know about this. You
Old Testament.
absolutely do. However, you keep talking about the Old
Hey,
Testament,
let's go.
but in Matthew
Man, I
chapter
look good. Look at
5,
me.
verses
Zebras in chat.
17 through 18, in Matthew chapter 5, verses
Hey, show another
17
one.
through 18,
Are you doxing
you
me?
need to
Anywhere, Vladimir
focus.
Lenin.
You need to focus and you need to listen. I am talking, so listen. Thank you.
Why
As
is
I was
Dan?
saying,
Dan, show another video.
Bro, just
that
let her
it's the
talk.
Old
Jesus.
Testament. But in Matthew chapter 5, verse 17 through 18, red letter Jesus literally says, this is what he says: do not think that I have come to abolish the law of the prophets. I have not come to abolish them, but to fulfill them. That's what he says. All right. So
Yeah,
Jesus
bitter
himself
water wasn't a law of the
upholds,
prophet.
be quiet, excuse
Bitter
me.
water wasn't a law of a prophet. What are
Excuse
you
me, it
talking
came from
about?
God. Did it not come from God though?
What
That
are you
was literally
talking?
the
Okay,
recipe from
let
God,
me
was it
just
not?
let me destroy
Was it
this.
not the recipe from God? Was it not? Okay, thank you. Any fucking
I'm
who.
looking this. I'm
All
looking this
right.
up because again,
So
you are
Jesus
incorrect.
said
This
that
is the
he would
old covenant.
uphold the Old Testament. He said that he would uphold it, and he did uphold it.
Exactly. I was
Yes,
correct.
That
You
is
see,
that's
why you
under the
all
new.
facts.
still
No, I
refer
was
to the
correct.
Old
See, look at
Testament.
this.
When you try to make these silly
No,
ass
no, I
arguments,
was
you
correct.
talk
It
about the
says
old, you
under the
talk
new
about
covenant.
Psalms,
No, no, I
you
was
talk
correct.
about Genesis.
Under the new covenant established through Jesus Christ, this ritual is not practiced. Hebrew 8:13 states the old covenant is obsolete, replaced by grace, faith, and forgiveness. John 3:16,
So where in the New
Ephesians 2:8,
Testament
the
does
New
the? Okay, I'm
Testament
sorry. Go ahead.
emphasizes reconciliation and spiritual purity over physical rituals. That's why we do not need the third temple. That's why I do not agree with the Greater Israel Project, because again, the bitter water, all that's Jewish ritual, magic ritual stuff. I am for Jesus. Christ is King. Christ is Lord. Praise Jesus.
So tell us then, in the New Testament, where does it say anything about abortion? Tell us
It's
in the New Testament where it says abortion is wrong.
show me the
Is
text.
this some
Okay,
man thing? No, don't ask me to show you anything. Show us in the New Testament where it says abortion is wrong. Because if you can't, and I know that you can't, this is simply just your opinion and you projecting what
okay,
you
show me in
think
the Bible
the
where it says
word
it's okay for a
means
woman to
onto
take the
other
life of
people.
her kid.
You're onto other people. That's it. You're projecting what you believe onto other people.
What are you
Because
talking
not
about? I
everyone
literally
is a
just proved
Christian.
you. I literally
You
just
didn't
proved
prove
you.
anything.
Yes, I did. Hebrews 8
No,
through
you
10.
didn't. You didn't prove
Hebrews
anything.
8:13. The old covenant is obsolete, replaced by
Tell
AV,
if you
grace,
AV,
prove
faith, and
something, tell
forgiveness.
us.
AV. Even if that's the case, you're right. And Jesus threw everything out of the Old Testament. The
So
the
I
New
was
Testament
correct,
says not. If
Naquan. I would
just
like an
well,
apology, Naquan.
I'm sorry. The comma was not a period. I wasn't done. The New Testament does not say anything about abortion. In fact,
So
most Christians didn't even care about abortion until 1978, when they needed more voters for the Republican Party. So where are you getting this tradition of abortion when the Old Testament was cool with it
of
and the New Testament said
non-murder.
nothing about it?
Okay, this is actually pretty easy. So Jesus emphasized the sanctity of life and the love of others. In John 10:10, he says, I have come that they may have life and have it full, suggesting a value for life, his compassion for the vulnerable. Matthew 19:14, he said, let the little children come to me, and his call to love neighbors. Mark 12:31. Let me see. Let anyone
Love neighbors, right? What? Wait. So I just want to note that down for
Yeah,
something in the
you're going to
future.
talk
Go
about the
ahead.
border. Yeah, you're going to talk about the border, but I also have that Jesus also talked about upholding the laws of the land. So I already know where you're going. You're going to talk about the border, and why can't you just let anyone into your border? Yeah, I know where you're going to go with that. But it also
Wait,
says,
I thought you said Matthew was the old covenant.
what are you talking about?
You said Matthew, when she
No,
gave you
I said
Matthew, you said that
numbers,
was from the old.
numbers.
She also gave you Matthew 2:17 through 18. She also gave you Matthew. And you
Okay,
said that was the old. So
okay.
again,
So
you're sitting
John
here
13,
picking and
Ephesians
choosing.
2:8. There's a whole bunch of new things. Jesus said the old covenant is obsolete, brother. So you can try to keep saying that abortion is okay. It's not. Okay. Murder is not okay.
It's not okay because I think it's not okay.
So
So
again,
guys,
what
it's
were
not
we talking
okay
about?
because I think it's not okay.
I
My
already gave you
opinion
Bible verses.
is
We
is
were
that it's
talking
not
about something else
okay.
before. What were we
Yeah,
talking about?
okay. So you were reading. You were trying to justify when I asked you where in the Bible does it say that there's that abortion is wrong, and you were reading out Jesus's quotes about like being kind to your neighbor and all this other stuff that you definitely don't
Yeah, you
believe
were
in
going to
as a
bring up.
conservative. Go ahead.
No, I do. No, I do believe in that. But Jesus also said to uphold the law of the land. So I know you're going to bring up. I guarantee. Was
Yeah,
it
the
the
law of the
Jews that
land.
were you talking
Abortion
about the
was the
border
law of the
though?
land,
Okay.
right? But you're against it. Also, what's it called? Asylum seeking was the law. Is the law
Abortion
of the
wasn't
land,
the
and you're
law of the
against it. So
land.
it doesn't really
Wait,
matter. The
wait.
law doesn't matter to you. Just so we're clear. I
When
don't
was
know why you bring up
abortion?
the law.
When did abortion become legal?
When did
So it
abortion
wasn't the
become
law of the
legal?
land. Yeah.
Well, prior to the overturn of Roe v. Wade, states, the federal government, the federal government, what's the word here? Protected the right for a woman to make her own healthcare decisions. So we had decades of that when there weren't states could not impede on that right.
Okay. So again, there's no Christian out there pretty much
All right.
saying, "Oh, what?"
What does Christianity have to do with the law?
Well, Naquan keeps trying to bring up my Christianity, and I'm
No,
going to destroy it every
you're bringing
time.
it up, and he's pointing out your
You keep
hypocrisy.
bringing it up.
He brought up the old covenant, but I told him that Jesus said that was obsolete. So that's why I keep bringing up Jesus.
And
We can have
also,
we
like
can
I
have a
said,
logical. Listen,
Matthew
Dan, we can have a Dan. We can have a
isn't.
logic. Wait, Dan. We can have a logical argument, but if you want to talk about Jesus, Jesus is not for unaliving kids, brother.
Isn't Matthew in the New Testament?
Isn't Matthew in the New
Matthew's in
Testament?
the New Testament, correct?
Okay,
And
so
in that, in the New Testament, it says that I am here to uphold the law, the old law. It does not say that I am here to change the law. So
no,
y'all pick and choose through the Bible of which y'all want to fucking
you're
quote.
you're talking about first. You're talking about a covenant, and he got rid of the old covenant, which has to do with
Is
sacrifices.
Matthew
And
in
when
the
he's talking
New?
about law, he's talking about the
Is
laws of the land.
Matthew in the New Testament? Yes or no?
Yes.
So again, he says that I am here to uphold, and this is just me paraphrasing because I don't touch the Bible no more.
I
That
pulled it up. I pulled it up.
here to uphold the old law. He does not say that I'm here to change the law. Jesus did not have the power to change the law because he was not God.
He look up Hebrews 8:13. He states the old covenant is obsolete, replaced by grace, faith, and forgiveness. It says nowhere that you're able to sacrifice kids and
Okay, so you're saying,
otherwise
just so
do
we're
it.
clear, so you're saying that it's contradicting, the Bible's contradicting itself.
No. What I'm saying is that's part of the old covenant.
But you're ignoring Matthew. It's right here. Do not think that I have come to abolish the law or the prophets. I have not come to abolish them, but to fulfill them. That's what the Quran's talking about.
So again, you are talking about the law of the lands and the covenants. There's two different things that we're talking about.
Wasn't bitter waters part of the law of the land?
No, that wasn't a law. What are you talking
It
about?
wasn't the law of the land. It wasn't
No,
to
there
give
wasn't a
it.
specific
No,
law in the
no,
book that
So
shush.
says
Hold
you
on.
can give your
Hold
woman
on.
bitter
Hold on.
water.
What was the rules to giving bitter waters to a woman? If she what?
If she was an adulterer.
If she was believed to be unfaithful, which was the law of the land, if you believed your woman was unfaithful, you were supposed to give her bitter water, which would result in a miscarriage, which is fucking an AB pretty much. So again, it was the laws. Matthew's again is in the New Testimony, and it tells you that Jesus is here to uphold the law. So again, your argument when it comes to fucking Christian,
So
y'all sit here and try to
Ephesians
pick
2:8-9,
and
it literally
choose.
says it emphasizes reconciliation, spiritual purity over physical rituals. So again, the bitter water, that is a ritual. Sacrificing children because you think your wife is a suspected adulterer, that is some sort of evil ritual. Jesus abolished that. All right.
What does Matthew say?
What does Ephesians 2:8-9
Does
say?
Matthew say? See, y'all sit here and y'all try to pick and choose.
Yo, listen,
What do you mean,
Avi,
y'all? Wait.
you
Didn't
could
he just
just
say you
say,
were Christian? What do you mean,
Just say that,
y'all?
Avi. This is so simple. This is so simple.
You can't wait. He said he was a Christian, but he keeps saying y'all. Are you not a Christian? Are you a demon? What
No,
are
I
you?
am not a Christian no more. I am
Okay.
Pentecostal. Christians are some of the biggest fucking hypocrites that I've ever came across. I was born a Christian, yes. I left the
So you
Christian
turned your
church
back on
and
Jesus. All right.
I changed my religion to Pentecostal, which is something similar if you actually knew about fucking religion, but it does not follow everything that Christians believe.
Do you follow Jesus? Do you accept Jesus into your heart as your Lord and Savior?
No, I'm sorry. Well, this isn't the church. This is a TikTok live. Okay, we're good on
Well,
this.
again,
Getting
he's
into all
saying
of that with you.
Yeah,
no.
no.
Of course, he can't
Here's
answer.
the reality. Here's the
Can you
reality.
say Christ is?
It,
Can you say Christ is King? That's all I want to. Can you
what
say
is
that?
it? What does it matter? He's literally quoting the Bible to you, right? So that's what I'm not.
But he's quoting the old covenant.
But no, stop. This is Matthew, where Jesus said he's not here to abolish, and all this, by the way, does not matter. That's why I was trying to just ask you this
That's why I was
question.
trying to have a logical argument with
Yeah,
you.
here's the logical argument. The logical argument is that when you try to bring in religion into the law, we get problems like this because people like you want to pick and choose which parts
Dan,
of the
what
Bible.
did I just tell you? No, Dan. Again, this is why I just destroyed your argument because I said personally I would do this, but legally I would do that. Did I not say that? Did I not say that?
Erica, go ahead.
I don't want to talk about the Bible anymore. Like seriously, because like I agree with you, Dan, and yeah, I'm just trying to help you not crash out. So anywho, you mentioned children. Something about children. I just wanted to ask you, what's the definition of child? Just want to know.
Uh, a young human?
To continue.
What do you mean? That's the definition. A
Mm,
young human. What do you want? What do you want my definition to be?
Yeah, no, it's actually a human being that's between the stages of birth and puberty. So what
No,
you're talking about,
no.
are we going to argue a definition from a medical? What? We're going to argue the
Medical.
definition from a medical dictionary? Is that what we're about to do?
Oh yeah, because I would ask who's funding that medical dictionary, who's making them do this and that. So again, so yeah, I would argue against that. I'd argue against the
Even you
establishment.
you
Aren't
you
you a
argue
leftist? You're
you'd
supposed to be
ask
against the establishment.
you'd ask who's funding, let's see, even Webster's,
Yeah. Again,
Oxford.
you would have to.
You
Okay.
ask who's funding
Do you not know
Oxford.
what propag? Do you not
How
know
are
what
you
prop?
doing this, Dan? This guy's a silly pants.
Oh, I'm a silly pants because you don't know how
You
propaganda works.
are,
Do you not know how propaganda
because
works?
you literally, because I
Okay.
am sitting
You're a
here
leftist. You're supposed to be
having this
against the
conversation.
system.
I wish you
But you're
stopped
Hey,
fighting
can
for
you
trying
the
to
stop
like
system.
talking
disturb
over
me.
her? God
Like,
damn,
this is
bro.
annoying. Like, shut the fuck up. Seriously, shut up. Thank you. You keep saying stuff, but you don't know what it is that you're saying. All right. Also, you do not argue from a standpoint of actual facts, things that are provable. You argue from a place of feelings because that's all that you have. Nothing that you said here thus far, AV, is actually factual. We have science for a reason.
But we can
You
debate that.
said, excuse me, I'm not finished. As Dan said, my comma was not a period. I am still talking. Thank you. As I was saying, okay, you, I freaking lost my train of thought. You said that we aren't giving the fetus a chance. All right. Something that is not sentient has no
Yeah, get him the hell
idea
out of here.
what
We're
is
looking for.
going on. All right. They don't know. They have no idea. They're not aware. So, regardless if a woman is choosing to have an abortion because she can't afford a second or third child, however many, it does not matter, or even one child, or if she's having an abortion because it's to save her life, it is none of your concern, regardless of what your book tells you, because the book that you believe in has been rewritten and interpreted thousands of ways. So, again, you do not argue when you step into using religion as your reason. You do not argue from a place of facts. You're arguing from opinion, and just like an asshole, everyone has one. You do not get to impart yours onto others, AV. Don't think
Mm.
so fucking highly of yourself.
Well, that's why
That's
I've
all I
argued.
got.
But that's
Dan,
why.
I absolutely adore you. I
But that's
do.
why. But that's
Thank you
why.
I
so much for
sent you
coming
some
up, Erica.
information. I
But
sent you
that's
some
why.
info about the subject. It's in text message. So
Okay.
yeah,
But,
hope
but
it
that's why
helps.
I've argued
All
from
right.
both
Oh,
sides.
Have a
bye
good night, Erica.
guys.
Thank you so much.
But
Shut
again,
up.
you do have to question where you get your
Re- re-
information
re-
from.
really quick, really quick.
Because
Hold that, Avi, hold that thought. We're gonna let older millennial pee for a little bit. Santana did want to go really quickly, and then also
all
Alaskan. Thank you for
Santana
the five
does is
dollars.
just call names. All Santana does is just
Hold on.
call names.
Are you okay? Older's peeing for a second. Okay. Alaskan, thank you for the $5. Love Thy Neighbor was about the woman you're encouraging harm to, you piece of shit. Tell your mom to swallow next time. We need less men like you in the world, and that's why the birth rate is down. Thank you, Alaskan.
So Vladimir Lenin, gotta love it. Discredit them by being a leading Marxist and trying to discredit them by calling them names and labeling them. Good job. You guys just keep following the Communist Handbook. So keep going.
No, that was the end of the donation.
Okay. So again, I'll give you this quick little quote. It says, "Of course, all scientists agree when you censor the ones who don't." So, of course, you can get anything you want, but where is the funding going? Who is paying for these scientists? Who is paying for these statistics? If you don't think any of these things can be manufactured, then you've lost your mind, brother.
AV, can I ask you a question? Because
Wait, can I, Naquan, would you mind if I just hop in for half a second?
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Here comes the ad hom. Let's
I
go,
I
Santana. Let's get
agree
it.
with AV. I agree with AV. Um, Anything can be manufactured. Literally, there are think tanks, there are groups, there are active people that push propaganda and actually aim to do certain things, like the Heritage Foundation, who made it over a 50-year initiative to overturn Roe and went through different processes of funding not only politicians, but specifically worked with Donald Trump to get 3 Supreme Court justices added that would overturn Roe, specifically targeting AB for the Great Replacement Theory. Now, I just want to say the problem that I have with organized religion, right? It's because people tend to use organized religion as a weapon, as a tool to oppress and to restrict others, while always forgetting the sole principle of the religion. Whether we talk about Christianity, whether we talk about Hindu, Buddhist, like no matter the actual religion, the premise is to be a good person, to do good things, to be kind in every way. And people that weaponize their religion to restrict others are going against that in every single way. If you want to talk about Christianity, you get rights at birth, right at first breath. If you want to talk about the Constitution, you get rights at birth when you're born. Like literally, it's really laid out, really simple. And I'll just say this: if I were someone who was taking a quote unquote pro life stance, I would be someone that would advocate for things that would encourage people to want to have kids. I would improve social safety nets. I would improve the ability to actually afford kids. I would improve housing. I would improve education. I would improve food. I would actually target all of those systems that the Republican Party, that the right tend to tear down, that would literally encourage those people to want to have kids. A leading driver for the reason why people aren't having kids is because you can't afford it. They're literally now, people in their 70s are buying houses at a higher rate than people in their 30s. So you can take a look at all of these key factors. And if you want to actually drive people towards having kids, then you want to do things that would actually allow them to have that family and go from that point. But the Republican Party, that's not what they want. They want to be able to control who has kids, specifically white women, because of the Great Replacement Theory, right? They want to drive up the rate of the white population. So between 2035 and 2040, white people don't become the minority. All of these things are all controlled and pushed by certain people. It's a complete narrative. It's not something that's genuine. And certain people, seems like AB, I don't know him. Apparently, he knows me. I don't know him. But I feel like he's been propagandized. I feel like his religion has, you know, uh, galvanized him to believe that he is on the right side of history and he is saying those things. I don't think that he's being disingenuous, but I think that he's going about things the wrong way. And if he was actually someone who genuinely wanted these things, then maybe a different approach would work. And that's all. That's all that I had. So, AB, I'm not sure about the names that you thought that I was going to call you. Honestly, I don't care enough to call you a name. And I also respect Dan way too much to derail his conversation. So that's it. That's all I got.
Wait,
I would also just add on to what Santana said, that the increasing risk to women during pregnancy because of how these laws have changed is also reducing the desire that women have to get pregnant and to have children because the risk is increasing. Maternal mortality rates are increasing. Maternal healthcare deserts are increasing. Access to care is going down. So the risk to women's lives is now much higher. And we actually see AB rates going up, not down. And the hypothesis, and I'll call it a hypothesis, is in some part that this is because of the much larger risk now and the much smaller window of choice.
This is just in Texas.
You talk about extreme.
The maternal deaths in Texas increased 56% from 2019 to 2022 compared to just 11% nationwide during the same period. This is right after the overturn of Roe v. Wade.
It's also incredibly important. It's also incredibly important for us to like the intersectionality of this as well, because medical racism plays into this, and the maternal mortality rates of Black and brown women is higher than that of white women, and that is also getting worse. And it was an initiative there was a Black Maternal Health Caucus that was trying to push forward initiatives to close this gap. And that work has been largely defunded and challenged through a lot of the banning of the grants coming from the government that are based on, like if they're banning things that involve focusing on women or focusing specifically on bias or focusing specifically on race. And so all of these initiatives are now losing funding.
But also, let's not forget that the grape number in Texas increased.
Try that MAGA shit.
The motherfucker.
Try it.
Once Roe v. Wade was overturned.
Okay,
Like,
so
the number skyrocketed for grape.
So which
cases.
one of these points do you guys want to debate? I mean, you guys just galloped a whole bunch of different points. Which one do you actually want to debate?
AV, what shape is the Earth?
A globe. Like, why are you just trying to get gotchas? Like, can we actually like have a discussion? I like going into leftist spaces to actually have a debate. Like, why can't we just? Why is it always gotchas?
Hey,
With you guys? It's annoying.
AB, is there any way that you could address what I said? What are your thoughts around actually creating incentives and encouraging people to actually have kids and want to have kids versus
So,
forcing?
Santana, I actually agree with what you're saying here. I do believe we should have incentives, but unfortunately, I believe to achieve that goal, we have to get money out of politics because unfortunately our politicians don't serve the people. They serve their donors. They serve Israel. And this is why I no longer support Trump and I no longer.
Sorry, I knew where that was going.
He
Wait, wait.
kind of pulled the card. He flashed what you were about to say
Wait,
on the
wait,
screen
wait,
before
wait,
you
wait.
said it.
It's kind of that's kind of weird that you are saying that all. I'm not talking about all Jews. I'm talking about specifically Israel. So I don't blame all Jews for anything. That's
Hold
kinda
on.
weird.
Pause.
So again, that's weird.
Pause.
You
Pause.
said-
Zionism and Judaism are not the same thing.
I said Israel. Do you not
Don't
listen?
start conflating the two. And
When did I say-
evangelical,
Are you
stop it.
listening, Martina?
Evangelical Christians are just as invested, if not more so invested, in maintaining Israel as an apartheid ethno state.
Because they're paid off. Yeah, I know how this works. I'm not an idiot.
It's coming
Martina.
from Christians. There are more Zionist
no,
Christians.
Martina, I know where you're going with this.
What
I'm not
do
a
you
Judeo-Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm not. No, when it talks about Israel, we are Israel,
Our country
not
is being
the
destroyed by
state of
stupid
Israel.
people.
So again, Martina,
What?
I don't hate anybody. I love all people. I just don't like what Israel has been doing. I don't like what they're doing.
Well, nobody,
in Gaza.
hold
I don't
on.
like what they're doing
Nobody
in the
likes,
West Bank.
nobody
I
likes
don't like
the
what they're.
AV, stop. Nobody is for the genocide that is happening in Gaza. Nobody
yeah,
is
what
behind.
I'm talking about.
Hold on. You won't catch me defending Bibi for a millisecond.
Wait, are you?
Stop
are
it.
Can you
in
stop
Israel?
interrupting?
The problem,
Jesus.
AV, is that you're coming up here and you're making veiled, you're trying to make a connection between Zionism and Judaism.
I never said anything about
Zionists-
Judaism.
more
I said
Zionists-
Israel.
You said
Stop
Jewish
it.
ritual magic just a few
More-
minutes ago.
More
What are you talking
Zionists
about? I said
are-
Israel. Bibi Netanyahu.
Do you have a
What are you talking
problem
about?
with
Martina, are
listening
you
to
on planet
women?
Earth?
Do you
Are
have
on
a
planet
problem?
Earth right now?
Do you have a hard time listening to women?
You have
Is
a
that
hard
what's
time
going
listening because I
on?
said nothing
You
about
interrupt,
the Jews.
You interrupt myself and Erica.
Bro, someone
constantly.
rewind this. When did I say
Let
anything about the
Naquan and
Jews?
Santana and Dan mostly finish. My problem, AV, is that you're up here trying to argue that myself and anybody else with a reproductive system is not allowed to have rights over their own body, citing Christianity. Now you're up here railing against Israel and Zionism when the majority of
for
Zionists
Zionism?
are
Stop
Christian.
interrupting.
It is
Fuck.
rooted in your own Sky Daddy book
No, it's not.
that you're making an argument for me to lose my autonomy from, and then also trying to make some veiled connection between Zionism and Judaism when more
When did I do
Zionists
that?
are Christian
No.
and Judaism and Zionism are not the same thing.
No, Judeo-Christians have just been subverted. So again, real Christians do not support the erection of the third temple and the Antichrist. So again, you're fake news, whatever you're saying. No, a real Christian is not for the Antichrist and the erection of the third temple. That's why I'm against the Greater Israel Project.
Okay, well, hold on. Just so we're clear. So you're doing the no true Scotsman. You know that, right?
What are you talking about? So are you telling me that an actual Christian would be for bringing forth the Antichrist? Because a Zionist is for the Greater Israel Project, which is to erect the third temple and to sacrifice the red heifers and bring forth the Antichrist. Do you not realize what is going on here, brother? Why would I be a Zionist? That is the dumbest thing you could ever be. They try to bring forth the Antichrist. They want to bring forth the third temple. I am against that. I will always be against that. I'm against the Antichrist. I'm against the Antichrist. And if you're for the Antichrist, then I'm against you.
Hey,
if
Danny, I'm out and about right now. I don't have my tinfoil. Can I borrow some of yours?
Oh, it's tinfoil? Okay, yeah.
I want to clarify
Are
something.
you for the third temple, Martina?
Thank you, Dan.
I don't even know what that means.
Exactly.
I am anti.
Are you a Zionist?
Stop. No, I am anti-apartheid ethno-states anywhere. I am anti-G-side anywhere. I'm not. I'm calling out your own hypocrisy.
Where's the hypocrisy, brother?
The hypocrisy of the cherry picking that happens within Christianity. There is so much bullshit that gets yelled from your book. Your books are like used by hypocrites across the board.
Being a Christian and a Zionist doesn't even make sense.
What are you talking about? There's a bunch of evangelical Christian Zionists.
Martina, welcome to planet Earth. Zionists want to bring forth the third temple, want to implement the great.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know you don't know. Martina, I know you don't know.
Your Sky Daddy.
Martina, I know you don't know.
Your Sky Daddy and all of his. Stop it. Your Sky Daddy in all of his many forms have no business in religion.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
Martina,
have no business
I know you don't
in the
know.
states.
Look up the Greater Israel Project. Learn something. Learn you something, Martina.
Learn what?
Okay.
I would rather invest my time on fact, not fiction.
Thank you, Whitney. AV, I also don't know what you're talking about. So my guess.
You want me to explain to you?
No, I really would. No.
What, so you don't want to understand my argument?
No, I mean I can look it up.
You cannot be a Christian and a Zionist.
Okay, so we're clear. I just want you to say this. A majority of American Christians are not Christians. Just say it with your chest, right?
Well, they've been subverted, correct?
Subverted. What is
subverted?
Subverted by who?
I would say accelerationists, because a lot of people think that they need to work with Israel and erect the third temple so revelation can come to pass. So they are being subverted by accelerationists to say, hey, we need to work with Israel. Hey, we need to give them money. Hey, we need to do this, that, and the other. So yeah, they're being subverted by accelerationists saying, oh, what they're doing is a good thing. They need to do this to God. They need to do this to Palestine so they can erect the third temple and so revelation can happen. So yes, they're being subverted by accelerationists, but I'm saying no, we should not be working for the Antichrist. We should not be working for people that want to erect the third temple. I know you guys don't understand this because you haven't looked into it, but you cannot be a Zionist and a true Christian. A Christian is against the Antichrist.
Dan, I'm gonna drop. I know what he's talking about. I'm not touching on that. AV, shush, I'm talking. Ash actually really specialized in this. I know what he's talking about, but I'm not touching on that.
Also, yeah, Dan, I'm with Naquan, and I don't have enough oil for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop down as well.
So why are you guys running from the bait? Because you know I'm right. That's crazy, bro.
Don't worry, I've got this, sweetheart. So,
are you a Zionist? Wait, are you a Zionist?
Hi, Dan. I'm Ash.
Are you a Zionist?
I've never been up on your live, Dan, before, but I'm 38. I'm from Georgia. I voted for Harris. So what you were talking about is exactly right. When Dan said, no, you're doing the no true Scotsman, you know as well as I do. Are you a Zionist?
Can you do me a favor and just let one woman finish? Jesus Christ. I know you're not used to it in your real life, all right? But just, please.
You know as well as I do that the majority of Zionists are Christians. So, number one, you are exactly correct in my opinion that people that are Zionists have been subverted by a movement, but it does not matter. You do not get to sit here and say, as a Christian, who gets to qualify and who doesn't. The only person that can do that is God. And you are sitting here arguing all of these points because you think you are morally superior because you think you have more knowledge than other people.
No.
As
Again,
a Christian pastor myself, I abhor when people like you come up and do this type of stuff.
You're standing with the third temple.
Here's the thing. Because there are people that believe in Revelations and they believe that the third temple will lead to the coming of Christ. They're not bowing down to the Antichrist. They believe that, and understandably so, because they have been taught this all of their lives in the Christian Bible Belt South. It is wrong theology, but they have been taught all of this stuff. But you are sitting here arguing a point about something that these people are not supporting anyway. There is nobody here in this group that is supportive of the actions of Israel. So what you are doing is you are sitting here placating a point that does not even matter. It's not relevant to this conversation. Okay? So what I am tired of is hearing you make all of these points when you don't even understand the Bible. As a matter of fact, the sermon that I'm preparing for tomorrow has to do with exactly what you're talking about. You are exactly like the Jewish people back in Jesus' time when he was telling people, come, my yoke is easy. He was talking about the law because the Jewish people at the time. No, I am not. I just got through saying I'm not.
So you're mad at me for saying I don't want to erect
at the time. We're taking the law to a point. I'm mad at you because you're not making sense. You are coming up here making point after point.
I think it's
irrelevant because you are sitting here again. Let me finish. You are talking about points where you are taking everything literally and ignoring the justice and compassion of the Bible. You are the reason. People like you are the reason that people are turning away from Christianity because they hear you spew this shit about how everybody has to follow the legalism of the law.
Come on, man.
And that's exactly what Jesus said when he was saying, come, my yoke is easy. What he was actually talking about yoke, that was what the Jewish people called the law and the covenant at the time, because it was so damn hard to follow that it was hard. And he was saying, my way's easier. That's why he healed on the Sabbath, because it was breaking a law. But Jesus understood that compassion and love ruled over all. And what you would rather do is sit up here and preach about the law that you don't even understand, that Jesus came to fulfill the law. And he came to fulfill it because the law was always about love and compassion, and Jesus is justice anyway.
Okay, so me standing against Israel and them committing a G-side and them trying to erect the third temple to bring forth the Antichrist, me being against that makes me a bad, it doesn't even make sense.
What I am telling you is nobody is bringing up, when Martina was calling you out, she was calling you out because of your anti-Jewish rhetoric, anti-Semitic rhetoric.
No. You're comparing Israel. This is Zionist propaganda, by the way. You're comparing Israel to Jews. I have love for all Jews.
So you see how you just said Jews? Okay, that is a word that Jewish people.
What are you talking about? Are you a Zionist, ma'am?
That is anti-Semitic.
AV, stop using
so me not being for a G-side makes me anti-Semitic?
Hey, AV,
are you a Zionist, ma'am?
Shut up, AV. Stop using the term Jew. Jews is Jewish people. You don't put a fucking S on it.
Right. That's what we were calling you out on.
Stop
is your anti-Semitism.
Calling them Jews. They are Jewish people, not fucking Jews with an S. It's Jewish people. Just like you don't go fucking say blacks people, you say black people. You don't say blacks. You don't fucking say whites. You don't say fucking Indian.
This is a very weird, semantic argument.
No. It's a fucking fact. It's dehumanizing. It's Jewish people. The Jewish community have been saying this for fucking years, that they do not want to be called Jews. And you still sit here and say this shit.
Well, if a Jewish person said to me they do not want to be called that, then I would not call them that.
There are people in the comments that are Jewish. There are people in the comments that are Jewish that are saying it.
Okay, then I will call them Jewish. I did not know that the other one.
AV, shut up, AV. You know this because you've been on panels and you've been told this. Like I told you, I know who you are. I made you run before. Dan, Dick said he sent you something on Discord. I'm gonna drop down. I will be in the comments.
That's what Nick sent me. I didn't really know. I didn't really know how it applied,
and that's what we were trying to get at, AV. It's not your idea of calling out Israel. It's the way you're doing it. Okay, so you have to be very careful. We all have to be careful when we're talking about this because it is a sensitive subject. So when we're talking about this, you are correct in your sentiment, your idea of not supporting the Israeli government and what they are doing. Okay, it was your words and how you were saying it, and your legalism. If you would back up and listen instead of jumping on, well, you're a Zionist? No, that's not what we're saying. We're talking about something else, and you're not hearing it because you don't want to open your ears. You are listening to respond instead of listening to understand.
I understand what you're saying, and I'm sorry that I said the J word. I didn't know that they didn't like to be called. I'll call them Jewish. Okay, so again, all I'm saying is I don't agree with what Israel's doing. I believe the Palestinians have the right to exist. I believe in free Palestine. I don't agree with the Greater Israel Project. That's all I'm saying. I want. I don't believe what happened in Yemen and all these different things. I don't believe the Middle East should be destroyed because Israel wants to become the dominant force in the Middle East. I don't think that's correct. I don't think those innocent women and children should have been unalived because they want to be accelerationists and fulfill the end times and bring forth their anti-Messiah. I am against that. Okay. I love Jewish people. I don't care if someone is Jewish or if they're black or white or whatever. My concern is, are you trying to bring forth Antichrist? Are you trying to bring forth the third temple? Are you G-siding people? I am against that. That's what I'm against. So if you're against G-side, then I'm with you. If you're against the third temple and bringing forth the Antichrist, then I'm with you. I don't care what color you are. So you can call me whatever you want, Dan, like a Nazi. I love all people. I'm an egalitarian at heart. But at the end of the day, I'm against Israel, not the Jewish people. I know a lot of Jewish people who are good people, okay? I'm against what Israel is doing to innocent women and children. That is what I'm against. The government of Israel.
And see, here you should be against the what they're doing against everybody, not just the women and children. That is infantilizing even the women and children. There are innocent people that are men as well. There are innocent non-binary people that are in Palestine. So we need to be very careful about our language when we're talking about sensitive subjects like this.
Well, that's a semantic thing. Again,
and your words are important.
All innocent life should not be taken. That's my belief. Okay.
May I ask Ash a question?
Sure, Martina.
Ash, do you ever think that, it seems like we're calling out that religion can be co-opted to other means. Yeah, that could be harmful means. Do you ever see examples of that even here in the U.S. beyond what's happening in Israel?
Oh, yeah. As somebody that lives in Marjorie Taylor Greene's district, absolutely. I see it in the way we just had the discussion on AB. I see it in the way we have discussions on immigration. And that the problem is that's always the way it's been with organized religion, because people want to go to legalism instead of the compassion of religion. And that can be co-opted with any religion. I believe that I believe that there are terrorists in every faith, but I believe that Christianity, unfortunately, is one of the worst offenders of it. And that is one of the reasons I come up to these panels when I'm invited, or people advocate to sit here and advocate for us to actually go back to what the meaning of these words, these religious texts.
Did you say you were a preacher for Christianity?
Yes, I am. Yeah? I'm a preacher.
And you're standing against Christianity and standing it. So
I
am against.
Your version of Christianty, yes.
Wait, so you're for Antichrist, is what you're saying?
I have no problem calling out Christianity when it is exactly what you did just a few minutes ago. You called out Christianity that is pro-Zionism.
Please,
you called out. I'm sorry, please. I'm still speaking. You called out Christianity that was pro-Zionism. I'm calling out Christianity.
So you're pro-Zionist?
I think you have a comprehension.
You're literally doing the Twitter. You're doing the pancakes waffles thing. You're literally doing it right now. Let her finish her sentence. Jesus Christ.
So you have no problem calling out Christianity that you see as wrong. And you said there's no true Christian that's a Zionist. I personally think that there is a problem with Christians that are Zionists as well. But you have no problem calling out those types of Christians. Well, I have no problem calling out the types of Christians that ignore the compassion and love of Jesus because they would rather be legalistic
It's kind of hard
ignore the
to
least
be
of these.
compassionate to a group of people that is committing a G-side against it.
Okay, so now you're going back to the
literal
first
G-side.
argument. Now you're going back to the first argument instead of the
Wait,
argument
which group
that I
of
was
people are you referring to?
The Israel.
What is the Israel? Be more specific.
Israel?
The government.
Zionists?
The government of Israel. The right-wing government of
Zionists,
Israel,
yeah.
supported by.
Wait, am I talking to a bunch of Zionists? Why are you guys acting like
No,
propagandists?
When you're doing what you're doing is dog whistle.
This sounds like
right? When you're saying how can I have empathy for those people?
Am I in a limited hangout? What is this? This is weird.
Adam, thank you for the $1. Please use the mute button on AV. His interruptions are maddening. You literally said, how can I be compassionate to those people, right?
Could you be compassionate to Zionists or people who are pro-G-side?
Zionists or people who are pro-G-side?
They're for
Is that
Israel.
is that what the they was when you said those people?
It's very weird. Are you like
Why aren't you answering that question? No. Can you just answer one question without weaseling out of it? Okay.
Yeah.
You got really triggered, by the way. You got so triggered when I read a comment and used the word Nazi. It's almost like you've been called that a lot. You also used the word.
Zionists like to use that word.
You were talking about Jewish blood magic. I don't know if you remember that when you said I never used the word Jewish. You're talking about Jewish blood magic.
Well, you're talking about the Old Covenant. There is magic.
Well, specifically, you were demonizing Jewish people when you say Jewish blood magic, right?
No, I didn't demonize it. I said I don't follow those rituals. I didn't say.
Why did you point? Why did you use the word Jewish? Why did you point out?
Who follows the Old Covenant?
Most Christians do.
What are you talking about? Jesus is the new covenant. Are you a Zionist? What is going on here?
Why would you reply, are you a Zionist? Hold on. Why would you reply, are you a Zionist?
Christians do not follow the Old Testament. We follow Jesus.
When you say we, listen, when you say we, who is the we? Because the Christians in the United States, most of them support Israel. They also really like the Old Testament. They fucking love it. They use it to justify all their hatred. So I imagine you're for, wait, just so we're clear, you're for gay marriage, right?
What?
You're for gay marriage. Just wanted to make sure.
I mean, if you're talking about legal, sure, I don't care. Legal. But it's not like actual marriage. Because the real actual marriage in the Bible is between a man and
That's the Old Covenant. Nope, that doesn't count. That's the Old Covenant.
I also want to point out too that
but again, I already told you that if I was
rituals as well. There are multiple denominations in Christianity that believe in following the rituals of the Old Testament. Some of them.
Well, then they're evil.
We'll see, in Matthew, Jesus said that he came to fulfill the law, not to abolish it. And so they take that verse too hard. So you did exactly what I mentioned, which is you called out a version of Christianity that you disagree with, but then criticized me when I talked about how Christianity has been used to co-opt and do evil things throughout the world.
Do you do rituals?
You think I'm wrong.
Do you do rituals?
You stop interrupting. I specifically am trying not to crash out. But if you keep interrupting women on the panel, I'm going to lose it. Okay?
I'm treating everyone as equal. Everyone's equal.
Okay, we could go back and watch the whole period that you've been on. You've interrupted women more than you've interrupted men. But you know what? How about just don't interrupt anyone? How about that? Would that help if I just tell you to collect your emotions? Okay.
So again, what I was saying is you have no problem calling out versions of Christianity that you believe are wrong. I have no problem calling out versions of Christianity and Christianity as a whole when it has become problematic. I think that we as Christians have done things that have been harmful over thousands of years to harm other people as a nation and as colonists, and all kinds of other things in the name and using our religion to get more power. I have no problem doing that, and you shouldn't have a problem with me doing that either, since you just got through saying you think there are certain denominations that are evil. You should be able to see that, and you shouldn't have a problem with me calling it. You may disagree with me, but you are using the same tactics that I am.
I'm not attacking your character. I'm just asking you a question.
Hold on a second. Dan, I think Kit might be in the requests. They're Jewish and I believe want to speak on the topic. If you need to swap me for them, please do.
I also wanted to bring up, since he brought up the money out of politics thing. Hi, I work for Money Out of Politics. One of the biggest lobbying groups that we have to deal with is called Christians United for Israel. They are one of the most widespread lobbying groups in the United States. You can't just sit here and say true Christians don't believe in Israel, because there are hundreds, if not thousands, of Christians across 10 million.
10
My bad,
million.
I didn't even I didn't know their membership base was in the millions at this point. I just know how much money they spend and the anti-BDS laws that they pass. But we have to understand Christians United for Israel is a really big problem in our country. I would agree with you, hence why I am the field engagement director for the Money Out of Politics movement. However, that is not an excuse for you to use the language that you have been using on this live. And then I don't want to circle back too far. However, I do want to quickly ask you, as someone who is not Christian, as someone who has another religion that is not Abrahamic, why should I have to follow the laws of your religion in a country where the separation of church and state is law? Because I, as a non-Christian, do not have any tenets of my religion that says that abortion is wrong. In fact, abortion to save the life of the mother, or because a woman chooses not to have children, is encouraged in my religion. Not only that, but but in my religion, smex is not considered sin. Quite the opposite, in fact. So I just want to understand why you think it's acceptable to impose your religious views on my family when we are not Christians.
Okay, I can answer your question. So when you say separation between church and state, but that also doesn't mean, well, do you believe anyone who's Christian should have should be able to hold office?
You can hold office without imposing your religious views on other people.
Well, I would argue that if you are a Christian, you would believe that Christian law and what Christians value is what is right. So you would be trying to implement Christian values, just like No, but what I'm saying is, just because it's a separation of church and state, yes, I agree with you, but that does not mean that you can have politicians. Let's say you have a Christian politician in there. He's going to have jobs that lean towards Christian ideals. Or if you have a Muslim politician in there, they're going to make laws that lean towards Muslim ideals. You're never going to have someone who's just non-biased, because you are probably going to have a bias for progressive ideals.
I appreciate that you said that, actually. I appreciate that you said that, because this is once again contradicting your earlier statement saying that you're a traditionalist and traditionalists follow the law, right? So you're saying that the law of this country should change to fit your Christian ideals.
Can you let me say something before you continue? As someone who works for a political advocacy group, I do want to be clear, I spend a lot of time around legislators. One of the loudest legislators for a bill that we're trying to pass, HJ Res 54, does happen to be Muslim. And I've had lots of conversations with her. She's a very kind woman. And she has said to me that there are a lot of things that she votes for because it is the will of her constituents that don't necessarily align with her religious beliefs. But that is her job to represent the people in her district and not to impose her religious views on people who don't agree with her. So I have actually spoken with a Muslim legislator who does not agree with you, who lives her religion proudly in Congress and also faithfully represents the will of her constituents.
Okay, so Falcon, I could actually destroy that argument really easy. You said she represents the majority of the people. What are the majority of people? Christians. Thank you.
The majority of her district.
That's actually not true.
Dan, you're muted.
Your mic is not,
That's good, because I wasn't supposed to crash out. According to you, the majority of Americans are actually not Christian, because in your mind, a majority of the Christians in America are not true Christians. So,
well, you just brought up the Christians for Israel coalition that is literally created by Zionists. Like, what are you talking about?
What is a wait? What is a Zionist?
A lot of Zionists are Christian.
A Zionist is someone who's pro-Israel, pro-funding Israel, pro all their projects.
Okay,
pro everything.
so the people the people that started Christians for Zionists were Christian Zionists.
Exactly. Thank you. You made my point.
I also want to share that as a preacher, I do plan on eventually running for office, and my goal is to remove my ideology of Christianity away from my politics as well.
Then you are not a Christian.
No, and here's the thing. I use my personal life to do the things that I think that God wants me to do. I live in a way that Gandhi said it best, my life is my message, and that's the way I try to live my life. And I would hope that the way I live my life would be the type of person, the Christianity that would want other people to come to the faith. And here's the thing, AB, is I've done more for people that I have friends that are atheists that have been like, I'm not really interested in going to church, but I would listen to your sermon, and have actually messaged me and asked me for my church name so that they could do that. I won't give it publicly because I'm not going to dox myself. But the thing is that I only do that with a few friends that I trust. I have done more in my personal life, but in my political life, I truly believe in the separation of church and state. And while I believe these things, I don't want somebody who is a right-wing evangelical to dictate my beliefs, because I am the exact opposite type of Christian. I am a Matthew 25 Christian, a least of these Christian, and I believe in taking care of those because I believe that that's the example that Christ followed.
Well, do you believe in objective morality? I don't see
that as an example that is the right-wing evangelical today. And so I don't want their version of Christianity imposed on me, they wouldn't want my version of it, just like they wouldn't want my version of Christianity imposed on them.
Well,
and so
I would not argument.
Really quick.
Religious
can I just respond to her? So do you believe in objective morality? Because if you're a Christian, you believe that God has objective morality. He tells us what is right and what is wrong. Okay, you or Falcon or Dan, their morals are all subjective because it all comes from their culture or from whatever. Their morals are subjective. So what you are saying is that you are going to take away from objective morality, which is your Christianity, which is God, and you are going to go to subjective morality and go to the morality of others who are non-God. How does that make any sense?
All morality is subjective because if you look at the Bible, I'm sorry, you asked me a question, so you need to let me finish.
Who is the decider of all things?
All morality is subjective, even Christian morality, because if you look at the Bible, things that were moral in the Bible include slavery, include murder, include infanticide. Those are things that were moral in the Bible. I would abhor that today and abhor any Christian.
What is good or bad?
I'm sorry, God. Please. These were the commands of God, according to the Bible. I abhor all of that. And I would implore any Christian to actually be more moral than what it is in the Bible.
More moral than God?
More moral.
Do you think you know better than God?
Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Respond to what she said. Would you say that because the Bible saw slavery as moral, would you say that slavery is moral?
No, and besides, there was already slavery going on that even predates the whole Christianity movement.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. God is timeless. God is limitless, right? So God would know if slavery was moral or immoral, right?
Yeah, so when Jesus came down, the Christianity movement has brought the end of slavery. I mean, look at
No. The Christianity movement. Excuse you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Because of Christianity, slavery has ended. Go to Africa.
Where in the Bible? Where in the Bible? Talk about the Bible. So you're denying the Bible.
Love thy neighbor. Show compassion. So yes.
But hold on. Wait. Stop. All right. So just so we're clear, you're against asylum seeking, not those neighbors.
What are you talking about? So I know you'd bring up the border, but Jesus says to uphold the law.
Yeah. Well, but if Jesus says uphold the law and slavery is the law, that means you would have been one of the people that was fighting for the Confederacy.
No, that's incorrect.
Just get done saying.
This is a false dichotomy because, again, I don't have to let someone in my house, but that doesn't also mean...
I actually don't really want to hear the rest of that sentence just right now. I'll hear it in a second. Martina Ash, and Falcon. I do want to move on shortly, so I want to give Kit an opportunity to speak, but
So
I don't want the panel to be too big. So
yeah, you can drop me at any
it's fine.
time.
I can debate all of you. I can debate all of you.
Yeah, no, I don't care what you think or what you want, Av.
I wanted to come up and make that point that not all of us are Christian and not all of us want to impose our religious views on other people.
Go ahead, Falcon.
I was trying to do logical.
Bro, just let women speak. Jesus. No crash outs today.
You're happy.
Go ahead.
I'm more than happy for you to drop me, Dan. I made my point. I don't talk about my religion a lot on lives because it has nothing to do with policy. But for my fellow pagans in the chat, blessed be.
Blessed be, Falcon.
Thank you so much, Falcon, for coming up.
I
really appreciate you having me up.
Av, if you could just do me a favor, I'm giving them a chance to speak, and then
to say our goodbyes. I appreciate you having me up. I would love to come up anytime if you ever need any assistance from a pastor to argue any of these points. Just send a page. But I love being up on your live. I love watching your lives when I'm able to. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Love you, Ash.
Good night, Ash.
Bye, Kit.
Martina, any final words?
Yeah, thanks for having me up. If he's gonna do this whole thing about following the law 5 minutes ago or however many minutes ago it was, he said Jesus wasn't gonna follow the local laws, and those included laws around the bitter waters. So have fun. Hope to see you again soon. And for anybody who hasn't gotten involved in their local activist communities or involved in door knocking for primaries for your local DSA candidates, please do so. Because it's going to take all of us getting in the streets for all of this mess to get undone.
Thank you so much, Martina.
I say good night.
Love you, Martina.
Everybody doing activism, as I say.
Doing activism. All right. W's in the chat for the for everyone that's come up so far to debunk some of the things that AV is saying.
I've actually destroyed all of them, but let's go.
Destroyed. Yeah, I mean,
Really?
your contradictions were pointed out so many times just because
No,
you're
actually
too
not.
stubborn
They
to
keep
see
on-
it.
No, because again, slavery.
That's great that you want us to say that, but Kit is going to have an opportunity to speak. And I know you got the time, so you could just wait a little bit. Go ahead, Kit.
Hey, Dan. No, I just actually kind of wanted to ask him if he understood that Jewish people is not just a religion, it's also an ethnicity.
Sorry.
Are you gonna let me answer? So
Yeah,
yeah,
go
what is your point? I don't have a problem with so Kit, I don't have a problem with Jewish people. I already told you what my problem was with the Israeli government committing a genocide on Palestinians.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I was just seeing if you understood that there was a difference, that it is not simply a religion's ideology. It does not have a specific religion. You
Yes,
can be
there's-
born Jewish.
Well, you're talking about non-practicing. Yes, I know what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah, like me. I'm Ashkenazi Jewish. I'm a practicing pagan.
Okay, so yes, you don't practice Judaism. I understand. So what is your argument?
Wait, no. Can you just answer her question? She asked a really specific question and very easy to follow. Do you know that there are that you can be Jewish is not just a religion, but it's also a people. It's an ethnicity.
Yes, you can be non-religious Jew. Yes, I understand. Jewish. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. So I'm not understanding why your whole argument is around like the Bible, because I really could care less. My confusion is
I'm
why when
anti-Zionist.
you start.
Zionist?
Great. So am I. I'm also
Okay,
anti-Zionist.
then we should
here's
team
my
up. Let's
problem.
go.
Hold AV. Can you let me get to my point? My problem is that when you started talking about it, you were using very sweeping statements, acting like it's in the entirety of the Jewish people, when there's so many Jewish organizations currently. There's Jewish People for Peace. There's so many rabbis speaking out against what Israel is doing. And the way that you were talking was blanket statements.
Are we seriously going to do Zionist propaganda? Please don't do this right now.
How is that Zionist propaganda? Wait, how? Go ahead. How is that Zionist propaganda?
Again, me saying I'm against G-side in Palestine.
That's not all you said.
That's not what I was asking.
No, because I'm going against Israel doesn't mean I'm against Jewish people. Quit saying Zionist propaganda.
I didn't say that either, AV.
Stop with the Zionist propaganda.
I'm going to go real slow, you dumbass. Listen to my words. I'll crash out for you, Dan.
Thank you.
Here's what I asked you. You were using blanket statements about Jewish people, not specifying the Israeli government.
Name one
Yes,
blanket
you did.
statement I made. Okay, name one.
I can't.
They want to bring about the Antichrist.
No, I said Zionists.
Wait, no, you didn't. Not in that statement.
Yeah, I did. I said Zionists because there are non-religious Jewish people, so they wouldn't even want to bring forth the third temple because they don't believe in it.
Wait. Ooh, you just did it. So who wants to bring forth the third temple and bring back the Antichrist?
Zionists.
Based on what?
Based on what? What do you mean what?
Why do they want to do that?
To bring forth their Messiah?
Their Messiah. Who's they?
The Zionists.
So Zionism is the belief that Israel should exist, right? And the belief that we should be supporting Israel.
They want to implement greater Israel. You sound like a Mossad agent. This is very weird.
Oh, I don't know why you keep doing this Lenin thing where you call me names.
I'm telling you what. No, it's like I'm telling you what I'm saying, but you're like a Mossad agent. Like, no, but you really mean the Jewish people. No, but you really mean the Jewish people. No, but you're antiseptic. No, I'm talking about the government of Israel, guys.
That's what people use in hospitals to wash their hands. Try again.
No, you can't say the other one because I thought it was against TikTok's terms of service.
You can say anti-Semitic. Okay.
I didn't know you could say that. That's why I said the other one. But this is a weird Zionist propaganda talking point. They always say if you...
Okay, I'm going to really need you to stop.
No, all I'm saying is I'm against the Israeli government that is taking out different places in the Middle East so they can become greater Israel.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with the Jewish people.
But you keep bringing up the Antichrist and this third temple.
Yes.
Where is that coming from?
Zionists.
Which Zionists? Where is it coming from? Can you tell me who put that out there?
The Zionists are the one who want to have the greater Israel.
Give me an example of one of them that brought it up.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Netanyahu wants to bring about the Antichrist? Let me look that up. Hold on.
Yes. Look up Greater Israel Project.
Greater.
Really? Because Dan, I was pretty sure that it's actually Christians that want us all back in the quote-unquote homeland so that they can have their second coming. Last I checked.
Israel is not a homeland. We are Israel.
Wait.
Huh?
Jesus wasn't talking about the made-up government in 1940 created by CIA operatives. No. He was talking about we are Israel. We are the ones that preach the truth of Jesus Christ. We are Israel.
Okay, so I looked it up for you. All right, here's the greater Israel refers to the expansionist concept of biblical Israel, a historical and nationalist idea among some Zionists that the Jewish people have the right to control all of the land of Israel, a territory encompassing modern-day Israel, the West Bank, Gaza, and parts of Jordan, Egypt, Syria, and Lebanon. Yeah, we're all against that. Where does it say anything about the Antichrist?
Okay, so do you know why the Greater Israel Project is happening?
I'm asking. Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, so they can bring forth the third temple.
Where are you getting that? That sentence that you just said. Where did you get that?
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Oh, okay, great. When did he say it?
I believe he's been saying it since what? He's been saying it for what, past 20, 30 years? He's been saying it as long as...
You're being very slippery. Benjamin Netanyahu is for the Greater Israel Project, according to you, right?
Yes.
The Greater Israel Project is to expand to Israel. It says nothing about the Antichrist.
What are you talking about? What do you think the whole point of that is for? Because
yeah, I get it. Hold on. I get it. The point of it for you, I get it. The point of it for you is for them to bring back the Antichrist or whatever. I'm asking you where you got that. Did Benjamin Netanyahu say, I want to bring back the Antichrist?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Pull up that quote.
Well, he said he wanted to bring forth the third temple. And he said, if
where did he say that?
Listen, I'm going to tell you what to look it up. It's called the, what's it called? Let me think. You guys are asking me like a million questions. It's called the, what is it called? If they don't let him achieve the Greater Israel Project, he will, the Samson option. He said he will nuke everyone else if the countries do not let him implement his Greater Israel Project to erect the third temple. Look up the Samson option.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're going to go down the rabbit hole today. I figured we're gonna have to get these dog whistles. I need to learn about these dog whistles so that I can catch them easier. If you could, I'm talking to chat. Why are you interrupting me when I'm talking to my chat? Excuse you. I gotta learn more about these dog whistles so that I can adequately debunk them in the future. I don't want to just drop people that I perceive to be Nazis. I want to prove it to their faces.
Okay, there we go. So again, Lenin.
I was talking to my chat. Why do you always interrupt me when I'm talking to my chat? Okay, let me talk with my 500 friends.
Lenin, guys.
Okay, you talk to yourself. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna talk about Vladimir Lenin and discrediting when any single person disagreed with you. Said, "Are you a Zionist? Are you a Zionist? Are you a Zionist?" Not crashing out. That's not me crashing out. That's not me crashing out.
Names. I said I love everyone. Did the Nazis love everybody? No. Like, what are you talking about?
Neither do modern day Christians. Have you been paying attention?
Have you been paying attention? A lot of modern day Christians are Zionists.
No, I don't disagree with you.
Well, what is the problem here? It's just like it seems like you guys just want me to say
that doesn't mean they're not Christian.
I love Jewish people. I love the Jewish people. It's not going to happen, Dan. The Jewish people are great, phenomenal. I'm against Zionism.
Thank you. You cannot tell someone if they believe in Christ or not. That which is what makes someone a Christian. You can't say who is and is not a Christian.
Well, yeah,
that is not you.
You are
not your God. You are not your God.
If you are for the Antichrist.
Great. Okay. Thank you, Alaskan, for $10. If you have to cheer this. Give me a Z. Give me an I. Give me. Oh, I don't even know what that's. Wait, I don't know what this spells. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. I don't know what you're trying to spell here. 1 second. NIST. What does that spell? AV is a dick. Okay, anyway.
Vladimir Lenin, another thing to just discredit you, call you names.
Okay, so really quickly. Are you saying you are against Zionism? Right? That's what you're saying. So you are against the major position of the Republican Party. You're against the Conservative Party as it is today.
No, I'm against the right and the left because they are controlled by their donors. This is why I'm saying you sound like a Mossad agent, because I'm saying get money out of politics because the politicians...
And I agree with get money out of politics, but when I asked you if you would vote between Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump, you had to pause and think about it. You're like, well, I guess now that I know that Trump...
Well, because I know they wouldn't let Bernie implement anything.
That's totally irrelevant. I know that they wouldn't...
They didn't even let him win.
I asked you a hypothetical where he could be president, and you had to think about it. You had to think, just so it's clear. You had to think between the guy who said, I will be the most pro-Israel president in history, and I will let Netanyahu finish the job. You had to think between him and Bernie Sanders, who wants to get money out of politics, with what you claim is your number one.
Do you not know how hypotheticals work?
Yes.
Okay, so if in the hypothetical, I voted for Bernie and he won, do I think the donors would let him implement anything? No.
The donors. The donors. Okay.
Let me finish anything.
Wait, why would Bernie do that anyway? He's not a Zionist.
What are you talking about? What?
He's just Jewish. That doesn't make.
No, he's saying that the donors who are controlled by Israel would not allow him to get money out of politics. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, okay, you're arguing a straw man.
Okay, really quick. I just want to go back to you said you wanted me to look up the Samson option. I looked it up for you. Okay, the Samson option is Israel's deterrent strategy of massive retaliation with nuclear weapons as a last resort against a country whose military has invaded and or destroyed much of Israel. Commentators have also employed the term to refer to situations where non-Israeli actors have threatened conventional weapons retaliation. The name is a reference to the biblical Israelite Judge Samson, who pushed apart the pillars of the Philistine temple, bringing down the roof and killing himself and thousands of Philistines who had captured him. What does that have to do?
So what Benjamin Netanyahu and the Zionists are saying, they're not going to take no for an answer. So if you tell them no, they can't implement Greater Israel, they will implement the Samson option and nuke everybody.
First of all, that's not even what this says.
Look up the video of him talking about the Samson option. What are you talking about?
Even if that were the case, by the way, just so we're clear, even if that were the case, nothing about him saying it. I'm not pro Netanyahu. I think he's a war criminal. I think shut the fuck up. I think he's a war criminal. I'm not pro Netanyahu. But he didn't say the word. He didn't say the words Antichrist. He didn't say the words Third Temple. None of these things came out of his mouth.
That is fake news, and you know that's fake news.
Okay, provide me the source. Provide me the source, and I'll become a Christian nationalist today. Go ahead. I'll wait. You've been here for an hour. You got time. Go ahead. Tab out. Get me the source of him saying that. I will wait. I'll give you 10 minutes.
Oh, hey, Thick. What's up?
Hey, Kit. Just a real quick point of order as well, because I think it's just weird. The Antichrist is not
thank you, Kaveen,
a piece of Jewish faith at all. It's specifically Christian. Like the Antichrist is specifically Christian. So it would be
I
weird.
can argue against that.
AV, Pookie Bear, please stop interrupting people. Just please stop.
You're muted again, Dan.
You should be looking up the source right now. Your job is not to debate Thickles. Your job is to look up that source of Netanyahu saying things that he never said.
January 2023 meeting with Jordan's Kings Abdullah. Netanyahu has consistently emphasized preserving the status quo at the Temple Mount, where the Jewish visits are allowed under certain conditions.
And?
Wait, Ashby, why'd you mute him? He was actually reading it. Hold on. Let him read. Sorry, go ahead. Keep going. Still there? AV? Ashby, you broke his faith. Look at him. Oh, there he is.
I'm trying to read this. Just 1 second. I mean, you're trying to make me look up.
Wait. I thought you knew when he said this. So now you have to.
1 second. I'm trying to. Can I read real quick?
Yeah, go. All right. He's skimming it. All right, we'll give him some time, chat. It's okay.
Yeah, no, Thickles, a lot of these, while the Jeopardy music is playing, a lot of Christians don't actually understand that nobody but them believes in their Satan, their Antichrist, or anything else. That's strictly them, but they just kind of push it off on all the rest of us.
No, but if someone's trying to bring forth a Messiah...
Nope, I'm sorry. You are muted until you provide the source where Benjamin Netanyahu, who, I have to say it because you're going to call me a Zionist, I hate that. I would like for him not to be in power, okay? Where Benjamin Netanyahu said that he was going to bring about the Antichrist. All right? When you provide that source, then we can keep talking. Because the only way that you can tie what you're saying with... the only way that you can mask your anti-Semitism, the word that you were afraid to say, is by saying that, oh, well, that's what Zionists want.
Also, AV, it's not... So I feel like you're doing this thing where it seems like you believe that what Dan is saying is, quote, Zionist propaganda, when in reality, if someone I don't like, if I know that's not what they said, and you're being like, no, they said this thing, I'm still gonna correct you. It doesn't matter whether or not I liked the person, because accuracy and facts are important.
Okay, so while he's looking that up, this Fizz person has been crashing out in chat saying that we wouldn't deny whether or not we're Zionists. Here it is, right now. I am not a Zionist. I do not support the Israeli government and the expansion of Israel. Did that answer your question, Fizz?
I'm not a Zionist. I am a Jewish person against Zionism.
Fizz, are you satisfied?
Good. Yes, finally.
Have concepts of
Finally. Yeah, it was answered like a million times just because you didn't want to listen to it.
You redirected every time.
Okay, great. All right, now hopefully they'll shut the fuck up in chat. All right, so.
Take a breath, Dan.
Why is Fizz catfishing? Does he believe all Israelis are Zionists? I don't know what he believes. Okay, so AV is looking up that quote that doesn't exist. In the meantime, if you are here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live at some random times of the week, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. If you'd like to support the stream, everyone that sent gifts and subs, I really appreciate that. But nobody has to send a gift or a sub. The only thing I really am asking for is if you could just drop a follow, tap the screen, and maybe if you have 1 coin, you could send the 1 coin heart me. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Happy Humanist. Thank you, James. Thank you, Gav.
Right. Okay, so I guess he didn't say it directly, but the only reason why he didn't say
Thank you, Whitney.
But the only reason why he didn't say it.
I'm sorry, I'm peeing.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want you interrupting older millennial here. Give him a second. Yeah, so he didn't say it, so you lied about him saying it. So do you have any reason to believe that Zionists want to bring about the Antichrist rather than just want power and expansionism?
Well, okay, so again, it says the Greater Israel Project. So the reason why he wouldn't say that he's for the third temple, because it would hurt.
Don't care. So
you don't care. So you don't want an argument.
No, because what you're trying to pull out a motive that is not given anywhere.
No. Dan,
so Benjamin Netanyahu, can I say it, Dan? Can I say it? Wait, Avi. I want to say it. The actual evil here is capitalism and power seeking. Thank you.
No, so you're a Marxist. Got it.
Whoa! Excuse you, Lenin, attacking her without knowing anything. Okay,
that's true. She's against capitalism. She wants a cashless, stateless society where there's chaos, anarchy, and it's never worked.
Oh yeah, that's what she fucking said. Wait.
How do you know?
He's literally doing this. He's doing this.
Okay, what do you want then, kid? What is your perfect society?
Not you.
That's where we're at. I'm still waiting for you to actually back up your source.
So I'm actually
me saying that capitalism hurts people is just me saying that capitalism hurts people is just a fact. Me saying that people use capitalism to gain. Me saying that capitalism is used for other. Me saying that capitalism is used by greedy people to get more power and more money is and just more expansion. Like not only with Bibi but with Putin as well. Like yes. That is just
a better
statement of fact, and I'm not answering your question because you can't make a true statement about any quotes right now.
Avi, if you'd like, we could discuss the differences between capitalism and other systems, but that's only after you admit that you lied about Netanyahu saying that. In fact, no Zionist has ever said that, or at least no Zionist in power. The reality is Zionism is rooted in the
this guy's a Mossad agent. Got it.
Okay. I'm literally talking bad about Zionists. I'm saying that Zionists want to expand. If you shut the actual fuck up, okay? I get that you need a book to tell you what's wrong. I know that committing a genocide to expand your borders and committing a genocide to extract resources is wrong. I know that not because of a book. Okay, you need the book to tell you that there's an antichrist, and that's the only reason it's bad. Like, do you think you would give a fuck about the Palestinians if not for your delusions about the Antichrist? No.
No, I would care because I voted for Trump because he said he would be the peace president.
You voted for Trump? No.
He went against that. He went against that when he.
Nope. Donald Trump literally said, "I will be the most pro-Israel candidate in history," and Netanyahu should finish the job. Do you agree that he said those?
I just win.
I just want.
Okay, after the election?
No, before.
No, on the campaign trail.
He said,
I got it.
I know when he said that Israel should finish the job. He said that during the debate with Biden.
What's baloney?
Wait, real quick. If I pull it up, will you admit that either you were so grossly informed that you voted for the biggest Zionist in history, or that maybe you just didn't want to see this stuff? Like, will you admit you're wrong? Will you admit you're like fundamentally wrong?
I wouldn't vote for the left because they're anti-white and anti-American.
There. Okay, so actually, it doesn't have to do with Israel or money out of politics. There it is. Got it. Okay.
What are you talking about?
I'm so glad you brought that up.
I would like to add real quick, AV, because I don't think you know this. So Temple Judaism actually ended about 2,000 years ago.
That was the second temple.
Hey. Yeah, I need you to literally stop interrupting.
That's why they go kiss the wall.
AV, do you think that you're just right about everything?
Well, I know you're trying to push a narrative, and it's weird.
I'm not, actually. I'm an atheist. I'm like a card-carrying member.
He's not going to listen to anything you say, then.
I'm a card-carrying member of the Austin chapter of the Satanic Temple. Like, I don't give a fuck about your Sky Daddy. I do not care. But, again, let's be accurate, right? So Rabbinic Judaism, which is the new era of Judaism that we're in now, was, founded in response to the success of, Christianity. And the two people that are largely responsible for, the whole concept of any remaining bits of Temple Judaism were specifically Stanley Goldfoot, and I believe the other man's name was Solomon. You are literally regurgitating things that you're not aware of, considering the both of these men received incredible support and funding from none other than Messianic Christians.
Who have been subverted by Zionists, correct?
Again, this is no true Scotsman right here. This is all this is.
No.
Well, remember also,
Thick,
you were pointing out things that they believe that nobody else does, and I'm going to keep talking now. So they need to believe in eternal damnation and a hell to pretend to be a good person. At least Christians like this guy.
Additionally, like, people in the Jewish faith don't believe that like the temple should be built by man. They believe that it'll descend from the sky. So, like, if they were to build a temple, it would literally not, like, be in line with their faith.
Yeah, we believe that hell is being away from the Creator as far as the Jewish faith goes. So that would be here on Earth, really, if you want to like make that argument, because that's away from the Creator.
Well, in the Christianity religion, if you are for building the third temple,
which also
Antichrist.
Hey, the Christian religion is the only one with the Antichrist, by the way.
Okay, but again, so I wanted to respond to this. No, I wanted to respond to that. You said in your Christian religion is the only one with the Antichrist. So if I'm a Christian and if Zionists bring forth their quote unquote Messiah, who would he be to me? Who would he be to the Christians? No, he would be the Antichrist. He would be anti-Messiah. He wouldn't be my Messiah. He wouldn't be the Christians' Messiah. He would be a fake Messiah.
It would be the same guy.
No, it wouldn't be. What are you talking about?
You do know.
You are a Zionist.
You know Jesus was Jewish, right?
Disgusting.
You know Jesus was. You know Jesus was Jewish, right?
You're having a different argument. Do you even know where you're at right now? If you are bringing forth the third temple, that is when their Messiah comes down.
Jesus was Jewish, and Jewish people don't have a Messiah. So to them,
oh my God. Are you guys,
what are you saying?
Like, do you even know where you're at? Like, are you serious? Like, okay.
You're saying that to stall.
No, I'm honestly, seriously. I hope someone clips this. Please clip this. Okay.
Clip
so
this,
you're
guys.
telling me, yes. Okay. Clip this, please. Okay. So is someone clipping this? Someone clip this. So again, you're telling me that the third temple is not to bring forth their Messiah?
Who is there? When you say their Messiah, who?
Zionists.
What?
We don't have no Christians have a Messiah.
Zionism isn't a religion.
Someone clip this, please.
Zionism isn't a religion.
You know that Zionism is not a religion,
really
right?
Calm. Wait. I'm going to say this really calm and really slow, and maybe you'll hear me, AP. Jewish people don't have
I'm not talking about Jewish people. Do you not understand?
Zionists are Jewish people, whether or not they're awful. They're still Jewish, and therefore would not have a Messiah.
Wait. So are you for the Antichrist in the third temple? Like, what is going
on?
They
don't believe in the Antichrist.
You're Antichrist.
Yes, I know, but they believe that when they erect the third temple, their Messiah, the Zionists, they believe that when they erect...
There's no Zionist Messiah. You're acting like Zionism is its own religion.
Zionism is not a religion, AV.
Okay.
So when we ask you, AV, who is they and who's Messiah, we need you to point out the religion you're referring to, because Zionism is not a religion. And also, I would like to point out as well, you yourself have said no less than 5 times since I have been in here that there are Christians who are Zionists as well. So now we're talking about 2 different possible Antichrists and 2 different possible Messiahs.
No.
Which one are we talking about?
No, you got that thick. You got that misconstrued.
No, that's
those Christians. No, listen. I'm going to explain to you. A Christian would be a Zionist because they're an accelerationist and want the end times to come now.
Well, their Messiah is still your Messiah.
No, what?
Yes.
No. They feel like they. Do you even know what Revelation is? The Antichrist comes down, and that's what causes Jesus and everyone to come back. That's what causes Jesus and the angels to come back. So,
right, and that's Christian mythology.
Oh my God! Do you not understand? Okay, we're talking.
Okay. Oh, just really quick. Alaskan, thank you for the $1. The only thing that needs to be clipped is AV's balls. Thank you for the attention on this matter. Thank you, Alaskan. Thank you. Wait, real quick, before you interrupt. Thank you, Martin from YouTube, for the $4. Just subbed, but W Trump, I enjoy listening to opposition. All right, thanks for the $4. Not a fan of that, but I'll take it.
Vladimir Lenin.
Just okay. I don't know if you have an issue where you just can't not say Vladimir Lenin's name, but Abby, thank you for the $5. No way a pedo protector donated the fuck. Thank you, Abby. Okay, so AV, here's what's about to happen. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna walk you through why 2 hours ago I implied that you were a Nazi. Okay, and I'm going to walk you through why. There were so many people that
You're a
came up.
Zionist.
Okay, when you interrupt me just to call me a Zionist, first of all, you're doing that weird Lenin thing you were talking about, and second of all, it's clear that you don't want me
Define
to finish
Nazi.
my sentence. Okay, so if you could
Go
just finish my
ahead.
sentence, all right? Okay, so the reason so many people came up to disagree with you, even though all of the people that came up are very anti-Israel, very anti-Netanyahu, but they still came up to debunk your lies. The reason is because the way you're speaking makes it very clear that the reason you're against Israel is not because of their human rights violations or their expansionism. The reason you're against Israel is because you're against Judaism. Okay, I will walk you through how. I will walk you through how I got to this point. Okay, so you said that you don't want Israel to erect the third temple and bring about the Antichrist. Okay. Now, the Antichrist is a concept that is in the Christian religion. It is not a concept in the Jewish religion. Additionally, nowhere has any prominent Zionist talked about that being the reason for their expansionism.
Because that would destroy their expansionism.
Okay, so they're hiding it. Great. Great. Okay, so they're hiding it.
Now, so me being against the Antichrist makes me a Nazi? That is insane work, bro.
No, you being anti-Jewish people makes you a Nazi. That's what it is.
When did I say I was anti-Jewish people? Now you're.
I get that. You're hiding it. You're doing what Netanyahu is doing, right? Netanyahu. Hold on. Listen. You just said that Netanyahu would never say that he wants to bring back the Antichrist because it would ruin his community. But people wouldn't agree with him. Like it would ruin his ability to do that. You just admitted it. You know, you want to make Nazi talking points more palatable. So you can't say you're against Jewish people because most people wouldn't agree. So you have to say. I can
disprove it.
What?
I can disprove it.
Okay, disprove it.
Not all Jewish people would want to bring forth the third temple. You want to know why? There's a lot of Jewish people who do not practice Judaism. There's a lot of Jewish people who do not agree with the Greater Israel Project.
Are you against the Jewish religion?
The Jewish religion who wants to bring forth the third temple and bring forth the Antichrist?
Whoa. Okay, Dan, can I have your permission to bring in one of my friends who's a rabbi real quick?
Yeah, well, before, I just need him to say yes. But he was about to say yes, and then I'll bring him up. Go ahead. So you're against the Jewish religion, just so we're clear.
I am against bringing forth the Antichrist.
No. I need you to answer this question very, very specifically. Are you against the Jewish religion?
I'm against bringing forth.
Why would you answer my question?
Because it's very weird. It's like a Mossad agent questioning. I am not against Jewish people.
Are you against the Jewish religion? Yes or no?
Define Jewish religion.
Judaism.
Well, there's a whole bunch of different sets. There's a whole bunch of people, like he said, they believe that they should wait for the temple to come back when their Messiah comes because they're still waiting on their Messiah. There's some Jewish people who believe that they should erect the temple now. I mean, so there's a whole bunch of different sects of Judaism, and you're just trying to lump them all together to claim that someone is a Nazi when you don't even know what you're talking about.
Again, no. Judaism,
it's not a monolith. They believe in.
Yeah, who's your friend?
Judaism.
Rebel Rabbi. I just SOS'd her though.
Okay.
It's Rabbi Hannah.
The temple would not be built by man. It would have to descend from the sky. If man were to build it, it would not be the temple. Additionally, there is no clear mention of any building of the third temple in Scripture. The only reference is like the Antichrist entering one during the 70th week, declaring himself God 3.5 years in. So like, really, that's all this is. Like, there's no.
But again, you're proving my point. You're going back to the Vladimir Lenin thing. You're trying to label me as a Nazi to shut me up. But I just said I love Jewish people.
Wait, Nicholas didn't even say the word Nazi.
No, but again, I'm trying to show you what you guys are doing. You are doing what Vladimir Lenin and the communist leaders are trying to do. You're trying to discredit.
AV, pump the brakes, man. I didn't call you a Nazi. I thought it, but I didn't say it. So this might be you telling us all you're telepathic, which is impressive. I didn't say Lenin. I didn't call you a Nazi.
Look it up, guys.
I literally am pointing out things to you about your religion.
Okay, so again, you keep trying to discredit me by saying, "Oh, you should be for the third temple and for the
That's
Antichrist."
not what I
But if you're
said.
against that, then
Again,
you're a
AV,
Nazi. Hey,
AV,
this guy
AV,
isn't for the third
AV,
temple and the
AV,
Antichrist. He's a Nazi. You don't even know what you're
AV,
talking about, bro.
AV. Again, you're not going to get a rise out of me. I've dealt.
You're the one trying to discredit me by calling me a
AV,
name.
AV. I
You
didn't
called
call
me
you
the
a
name.
name. AV, I
Dan
didn't
has.
call you a
Dan
name.
multiple times
You're,
said that I was a
hey,
Nazi, but can't prove it.
Eyes are up here. My eyes are up here. All right. Again, you're doing this thing where you're telling me what I'm saying when those words aren't coming out of my mouth at all.
Why are you against with what I'm saying? I'm against G-side. I'm against the Israeli government.
Because I think you're a Nazi.
Okay, why? Explain why.
It's been explained to you.
I explained it to you. I walked it through you. Hold on. I walked you through it very, very slowly.
No, you were asking me a very Mossad-like question, asking me if
No.
I was against Judaism. No, there's many different kinds of Judaism, and there's just Jewish people who don't even believe in erecting the third temple. There's Jewish people who don't even believe. There's nuance to the whole thing. Not all Jewish people are the same. So you're the true anti-Semite. You think all Jewish people are the same.
Okay.
So do you think all Jewish people are the same? Dan, answer the question. Do you think all Jewish people are the same?
No. See how easy it is for me to answer yes or no questions and how you weren't able to? Okay. So
I don't think all Jewish people are the same. I'm not a Nazi, so stop it. And debate me, you Mossad agent. Debate me, quit being a Mossad agent.
You're a Nazi.
Prove it.
He's so emotional.
AV,
Prove it, you Mossad agent. Prove it.
AV.
I am an agent of Mossad.
Do you have anything outside of are you a Mossad agent?
Well,
you're Zionist, even though you've said 20,000 times that you're not Zionist. Do you have anything else, or are you just a broken record?
No, you keep saying, wow, if you are not for ritualism or if you're not for erecting the third temple.
When did anyone say that?
Okay, so you asked me. No, you asked me if I was against. You asked me if I was. Listen, you asked me if I was against Jewish people. I said no, because there's a lot of Jewish people who are good people and are not for the Antichrist.
Little butter bear. When did the words that you just claimed that were said to you come out of anyone's mouth?
Dan's called me a Nazi, and I asked him to prove it.
No, that's not what I said.
I said, prove it, Dan. Prove it, Dan.
AV, listen up. You said, right, you just made the claim that we're up here asking you whether or not you're, quote, against ritualism. When did any of us ask, AV, when did any of us ask you that?
Okay, so he's implying just because...
When did any of us ask
I'm answering the question, Thick. He's implying because I'm against ritualism. He's implying because I'm against the third temple, because I'm against the Greater Israel Project, because I'm against all these different things. And, you must be against all Jewish people, huh? You don't want the Antichrist to come back? Oh, you're against the third temple? Oh, then you're anti-Semitic. No, I've explained to you multiple times. Listen to me, Thick. Listen to me, Thick. Listen to me.
I will start playing Girl from Ipanema if you can't stop crashing the fuck out.
So you're a Messiah, bro. Debate
AV. I'm a fucking dude that lives in the middle of nowhere, Texas. I'm not a Mossad agent, but I mean, cool.
Then why are you doing Zionist talking points? This is weird.
AV. When have any of us asked you, quote, what do you mean you don't want the Antichrist to come back? Question mark. When did we ask you that?
Thick. It is implied when he says, what? Do you not like Judaism? Do you not like Jewish people?
That's not implied at all.
No.
That's
Thick,
not implied.
Thick, tell me what I've said I'm against. Tell me what I said I'm against, and then how do you... Thick, answer this question because I'm about to annihilate you.
Calm down, AV.
Now tell me what I said.
AV, when you're asked, what do you not like Judaism? All that is implying is that the person who is asking you that question has the inkling that you might be against people who are of the Jewish religion. That's all.
I proved to them. Well, then I proved to them they were wrong.
AV.
You don't know how to debate?
Let me get the keys. I will go get my keys and I will jingle them to keep your attention. Don't make me do it.
To you that you're wrong.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, AV. I'll do it.
This is an easy
debate.
Don't
make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Are you going to debate me or are you just going to...
You're not having a debate. You're yelling the same.
Yes, I am.
I said you're yelling the same three things over and over.
Okay, but what I'm telling you is Dan said... Okay, act like a child. That's fine. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. It's good that we have found the thing that shuts you the fuck up for a moment.
Well, I'm trying to debate you. Yeah, go ahead.
No one up. No one up here has said anything to you that even remotely sounds like the interrogative. What? You mean you don't want the Antichrist to come back?
Yes, Dan. Can I debate you? Or are you just gonna act like a child?
Not when you're not in the middle of a sentence. Not learn some house training. Act your age, not your shoe size. No one up here has said anything like that to you. You're doing this thing that just makes you look dumber. Okay? So when we make comments like, hey, when we make comments like you kinda seem like a Nazi, it's because you're kinda doing shit that seems a little like a fucking Nazi. None of us have said anything like AV is like, he should want the Antichrist to come back. None of us have said these things. None of us at all.
But why are you asking?
No.
Why are you asking those?
AV,
are you going to debate? Or are you just going to keep monologuing?
AV, are you capable? I'm
telling you.
AV, are you capable of doing literally anything in good faith?
I'm literally trying to have a good faith conversation with you right now. You're implying.
No, I'm not implying anything. I'm literally not implying.
Why are you implying? Holy moly.
AV.
Okay, tell me what I said I'm against.
AV. I will let you in on a secret, okay? I'm on the spectrum, so I don't imply shit. When I say something, I am being very explicit about the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Okay, be explicit, Thick. Tell me what I'm against. Explicit. Tell me what I said I'm against, then, Thick. Tell me exactly what I said I'm against. And how does that infer Jewish people? All Jewish people.
Well, so here's the thing, right? So you keep saying...
No, keep going. No. Tell
I'm going to tell you.
Bro.
I'm going to tell you.
I actually... Hold on.
Some breathing exercises.
I need to do something really quick. Thick, I'm so sorry, Thick. I'm so sorry, Thick. I have two quick things.
It's your panel.
Number one, AV. How many people died in the Holocaust?
Isn't it recorded 6 million?
Why did you answer it like
that?
What do you mean?
How many people died in the Holocaust?
6 million.
6 million.
Why are you
it's more like 12 million. It's 6 million Jewish people, but
okay. So again,
let's just check.
Why are you questioning me like a Mossad agent?
Yeah, because I am a Mossad agent. I give people massages.
You start tallying how many times
okay, so the reason I asked that is because I really wanted to ask it before I dropped him, and I'm dropping him because. Thank you, Falcon, for $30. Dan, I never do this, but please kick him. I can't take much more of this. I can't debate human rights with a white supremacist Christian. Oh my God.
I didn't think...
Silence. Oh, it feels so good.
I didn't think the meet was gonna work.
Thick, I'm kind of impressed with your powers there.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Can we get some W's for Falcon in the chat? It really did. I don't know if you wanted to finish that thought or not, Thick. I'm sorry. I definitely. But
okay.
No, it's fine. Yeah. All right. So for the chat, all right. There's over 500 of you in here. He kind of gave away the game multiple times, where he said, Netanyahu. He claimed that Zionists. The goal of Zionism is to bring about the Antichrist, right? And when I asked him, okay, well, when did any Zionist politician or major figure say that? He said, oh, well, Netanyahu said it. And then when I tried to look it up, obviously Netanyahu didn't say that. He's like, well, Netanyahu's hiding his true intentions, otherwise he wouldn't get. When we ask him if he's against Judaism, he's saying, well. I'm not against all Jewish people. He's hiding that in the same way that he described Netanyahu is doing. Now, anytime he goes to the Bible to justify his hatred of, he calls them Zionists. Anytime he goes to the Bible to justify his hatred of Zionists, he ignores anything in the Bible that would have led him to not vote for Donald Trump. He even denied that Donald Trump said that he would be the most pro-Israel candidate and that he wants Netanyahu to finish the job. Fizz, do you equate being against Israel to being against Jewish people? No. But he's not saying I am against Israel because they are expanding into sovereign nations and because they are committing a genocide. He is saying that I'm against Israel because they want to bring about the Antichrist. And when I ask, wait, what do you mean by they? The real answer in his heart is Jewish people. That's the they in that question.
Also, if I may, Fizz, thank you for showing that like you weren't listening to any of the point that I made, because that was literally part of my point, was asking him specifically if he believes that all Jewish people are Zionists and Zionists are Jewish people, and if he understands the difference between the Israeli government and Jewish people. It was literally the basis of my original argument.
Well, to that end, you can drop me.
Thank you so much for coming up, Thick, as always.
Do your breathing exercises, Dan. Don't crash.
I think we failed this. I didn't have a full blown crash out, but I think I had a few mini ones.
I don't think you can count it when you were just quoting what the dude was saying. Like, that's not fair. You can't count those against yourself.
Wasn't this supposed to be about conservatives being wrong about everything? Mark, I'm going to so there's a lot of people here that don't even know where this started. I'm going to walk you guys through. I'm going to speed run the conversation. So it was, well, I don't think I disagree with you about the definition of conservative. That was him. He's saying now I'm against MAGA because they support Israel. So he said, I don't agree with you with the definition of conservative because conservatives are traditionalists. And then we started asking him about, okay, well, what traditions are you trying to uphold? And so and he was talking about like family and culture and then following the law, enforcing the law was a very specific one. They're talking about the border because he's racist as a Nazi. Remember, if you're a Trump supporter in August of 2025, you're either racist, misogynist, Nazi, or pedophile, or some combination of the four. So he revealed his racism by pointing out that conservatism is traditionalism, which is enforcing the law. But then when I asked him about, wait, what do you mean enforcing the law? Right? He obviously talked about the border. I asked him, no, Martina, I don't think they get uninformed in August of 2025. I think if we start to grant them uninformed, now that they've seen the concentration camps and seen the cover up of Epstein's crimes, and more importantly, Epstein's accomplices, I think we're doing ourselves a disservice. I think we really, really need to understand that whoever's left with him right now are genuine villains. We need to protect ourselves because Trump is actually giving us the opportunity to separate what the people that got scammed back in November. There's definitely people that got scammed in November, thought he would bring back pre-2020 prices somehow, thought that it's crazy he called you all Mossad. Thought that he could bring back the pre-pandemic prices, thought that he could end all the wars, all that stuff. There's people that got scammed back in November for sure. But they've had 9 months to realize that they got scammed. At this point, I think if you're still backing him with the concentration camps, with the cover-up of Epstein, I don't know. I don't think I can grant that. I genuinely don't think, they're uninformed, but they're uninformed on purpose. We have to call it what it is, concentration camps. Not enough are upset about that. Yeah. That's just my opinion, Martina. I definitely, at the election, I obviously thought that there were a lot of people that got scammed, but right now, no, I don't think I can grant that. Anyway, Kit, thank you so much for coming up.
Yeah, thank you, Dan. I just also want to let you know that this has been all day. The only 3 or 4 ops we got up on Hector's before we came and raided you were all just anti-Semitic pieces of shit. Just so you're aware. But thank you for having me up.
Of course, thank you. Oh yes, so he's talking about enforcing the law, and I pointed out that enforcing the law is not like a traditional thing, and obviously supporting Trump isn't supporting the law. He's a felon after all. But oh, thank you so much for the $10. Hey Dan, I hope you're having a good day. I really enjoy listening to your lives. Thank you so much.
That's a damn lie.
But yeah, so then he was talking about, okay, well, Jesus said that you're supposed to follow the law. And that went into okay, well, would you have supported slavery? And he said no. And I was like, okay, so it's not about supporting the law, right? So what are your? And then it went back, and eventually it led to, well, conservatives aren't wrong about everything because Democrats and Republicans are both wrong for supporting Israel. And he wants money out of politics. And I pointed out that Democrats have tried to get money out of politics, and conservatives have blocked it. And he was saying, well, even if someone like Bernie Sanders was to be elected, the donors and the establishment would never let him go against Israel. The lobbyists would never let him go against Israel. So then it got into like a biblical argument, because he was talking about how abortion is outlawed in the Bible, even though it never talks about abortion. And he was up there for 2.5 hours, just to let y'all know. He was up there for 2.5 hours. And then finally, it got to Israel, and actually, it does require Numbers 5. So he said his big argument was that Jesus came. Thank you, Just Hanging. Thank you, Ashlyn. Also, if you sent a bunch of gifts that I missed, I'm so sorry. You can clip farm so much. Yeah, he said that Jesus came and basically said he was getting rid of all the laws in the Old Testament. But he was picking and choosing which laws in the Old Testament that Jesus was getting rid of, and also he was trying to imply that even though Jesus didn't say anything about abortion, that the parts where Jesus says "love thy neighbor" it means that he would want you to care about other people. But then I said, "What about immigrants?" And he said, "I knew you were going to get me with that gotcha," which doesn't actually reply to it. And yeah, anyway, long story short, it snowballed into him revealing that he's a Nazi. Okay. I'm gonna go to the next guest. Also, can we talk about the fact that this guy has more followers than me, 127,000 followers, but his TikToks get like 27 views? What's going on here? He's doing most of what I voted for, and I'm none of those nasty things. Come on, brother. Martin Gingrich. I don't know if they're being sarcastic or not. There's definitely far fewer people with that excuse nowadays. Most people I know, just 99.99%, ignore the news after November 5th. AV used to go live a lot. I don't think he does anymore. Okay. Is AV still in chat? Hey, listen, AV. I am a Mossad agent. I work for Benjamin Netanyahu. That's why every live I talk about how Israel needs to pull back its illegal settlements in the West Bank and stop committing a genocide. Okay. We're going to go to our next guest. Oh shit, AV requested. Double agent?
Yo.
Hi, welcome up.
What's up? Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I agree with that last guy about Israel.
You agree with that last guy about Israel. Which part do you agree with?
Well, that they're just terrible overall.
Who's they?
Israeli people or the government.
Ooh, man. You couldn't go 30 seconds without letting that one slip? That's rough, buddy.
Well, the government.
Okay, the government of Israel. Okay, so if that's the case, then you didn't vote for Donald Trump, right?
No. Voted for Kamala.
You voted for Kamala?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that sounds good.
But, I mean, still a Zionist. Just less, I guess. Still supports aid to Israel, which is a garbage take.
Why are you? Can you give me the reasons that you're against Israel?
It's a whole list. I mean, main one being Gaza right now.
Okay, good reason. I'm just checking. We're doing a Nazi check, and we gotta. It's like the old timey scanners at the airports with ding 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 ding. We're just doing a Nazi test. Okay, we're against Israel here too, but we just want to make sure you're against Israel for the right reasons.
I mean, I guess. I feel like that. I feel like a lot of Zionist extremists hide behind the whole anti-Semitic thing, which I think is really petty because there is real anti-Semitism. And it's like if you point out all these war crimes and just get slapped anti-Semitic, yeah, it's just like it's ridiculous.
I agree with you on that one. I think they do say that. In fact, Donald Trump is one of the culprits of that. So
yeah, for sure.
All right.
I mean,
well then, I mean, I guess it sounds like we're good here, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree that Israel is horrible. I mean, it has been horrible since its existence.
Ooh, okay. What do you mean by has been horrible since its existence? Explain that.
Well, I mean, the way they have treated the Palestinian people since it's been brought up. It's just like that, plus all the scandals I mean, Ghislaine Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein's girl, whatever her connections to, her dad. What's his face?
Oh, please don't horseshoe theory, bro.
It's not even a theory, dog. It's literally, you could Google it. You could do whatever you want. That's what I'm saying here. Like, I can bring up valid points, and it just gets swept like as conspiracy when it's not. Again, I'm not an anti-Semite. I don't care I don't care what race, gender, non-binary, transgender. I don't give a shit. But when it comes to like stuff that's really important, I don't see why this stuff isn't valid. These are real connections.
So when you're trying to connect Ghislaine Maxwell's father,
Dad.
You said?
Yes, sir. Robert Maxwell.
With Israel. What is the relevance of that connection, I guess?
Well, just, I mean, his connection, his past working with Mossad, and his connection to high profile Israeli government officials, his connections to what's her face, Mother Teresa, and all the stuff that she was doing. I mean, I feel like that's not conspiracy. That's just like,
I'm just saying, what's the relevance of the connection?
Well, I'm just saying Israel has been doing shady stuff for the past 60, 50 years. I mean, Gaza is just, I mean, now people are waking up to the fact that they suck. I mean, it's an ethno state. I feel like that's objectively not good.
I mean, yeah, that's one of the things that I disagree with, the apartheid state. That, I mean, ideally, that it seems like they want an ethno state. But I don't know why the connection.
Well, I mean, someone in the comments just said, yeah, Mother Teresa is a horrible person. I mean, she was dabbling in literal human trafficking, and so was Ghislaine Maxwell. So I feel like the dad being a part of that, well, I mean, that's not a really good look. And especially his connections to, like I said, top Israel politicians and military officials. That's not coincidence. I mean, it might be. I mean, nothing's, I can't say for certain, but that is definitely not a good look at all. Like, at all. I feel like that's pretty bad. I mean, we're talking about Jeffrey Epstein's main girl. Like, that's not a good look at all. Yeah, I mean, to the people in the comments, Mother Teresa got busted in India for literally trafficking children. I mean, these are real children getting hurt. I feel like there's people out there that believe in flat earth and all this other crazy shit, but like, this is like real stuff that I feel like we really need to like look into. I mean, yeah, there's people who spread misinformation, and a lot of it is rooted in hate, but like, it's real. It's real, and I hate that it gets swept under as like, oh, you're just crazy.
Yep, that's a great point, Martina. Maxwell was connected to many wealthy people and politicians, not just Israel. Like, even the words you use, like, people are starting to wake up. Like, these are, you might not know this, because, I mean, given that you, if you really did vote for Kamala, then you might not know that these are dog whistles. So, like, you might be at the start of the far right rabbit hole.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
The far right, me being far
like the
right.
Like the pipeline. You know what I'm talking about?
I bet I mog you when it comes to, I'm like so far left that it's crazy.
with the word Mog.
Yes, unironically. Sorry.
How old are you?
21.
Okay.
I promise you, I'm not. I'm straight commie, bro. I believe in taking back these corporations. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm bringing up valid points. I mean, even the Lavin affair, Israel literally tried to set us up. They try to bomb embassies in Egypt and blame it on Muslim people. That's not a conspiracy that actually happened. They admitted to it. They've been doing shady stuff for years. It's not just Palestine. They're horrible. And I feel like, oh, that's a dog whistle? No, fuck. That's ridiculous. Search it up, Lavin affair. They try to kill innocent Americans, British people, and blame it on Muslims. Is that the Lavin affair?
In political science, the horseshoe theory asserts that the far left and the far right are not opposites at the end of the political continuum, but rather that they closely resemble each other, nearly meeting like the ends of a horseshoe. Sorry. Wait, what was I looking up?
Lavin affair. Again, I'm not denying that there's real anti-Semites who speak against Israel in a bad light, but when you're bringing up valid points on why this country has been horrible since its existence, I don't see. I criticize America. We destabilize so many countries, slavery, even modern day prisons. It's basically slavery. We never abolished that 13th Amendment. If you criticize America, you're not anti-American.
Do you agree that the last guest? Do you agree that the last guest was being anti-Semitic when he was?
I wasn't there for that. I wouldn't.
You said you agreed with him.
Well, yeah, you said that he said Israel sucked, and I agree.
That's not what. That was just like the. That's not even what I said at all. When I was explaining it, I was explaining why what he was saying. Why what he was saying were dog whistles. You opened with you agreed with him.
Sure.
Right. Okay, so when he says something like I am against Israel because they are trying to bring back they're trying to bring forth the Antichrist. Do you disagree with that?
I mean, I'm not religious, but like metaphorically, yeah, they're pretty horrible. So.
Well, no. You can be against Israel for all of the right reasons, right? So like they're committing a genocide. They've been an apartheid state for decades. They're trying to illegally expand their settlements. These are the reasons that a regular empathy haver would be against the state of Israel. But I'm asking you, do you think that being against the state of Israel because they want to bring about the Antichrist, would you agree with that?
Obviously not. That's fucking crazy.
Obviously not. Do you think that someone that thinks that is possibly anti-Semitic?
Possibly, yes, but I think they're just probably more schizo than anti-Semitic.
Okay. I think I'm about done with this guest.
Lavin affair. Google it. This guy's pivoting.
Wait, what?
You never even Googled the Lavin affair.
No, I Googled it. It just doesn't really like if what you're trying to tell me is that Israel has done bad things, then yeah, you're preaching to the choir. I get it.
Horrible things.
Okay. Now what about your theory that Israel caused 9/11? How about that one?
Caused it? I don't think they caused it.
What do you think?
I don't know if they even played a hand in 9/11 at all. I think they had foreknowledge.
What about the TikTok on your account?
What about it? Did you watch it?
No, people in chat did.
Well, you can ask them what it's about, because I never said they did it. I could tell you what the post is about. All right. So there was a woman in New Jersey. She called the police because she saw 5 Middle Eastern gentlemen recording the attacks, and she said they seemed happy about it. And when they were eventually arrested that day, they were found out to be Israeli, two of them Mossad. Like I said, Israel obviously didn't do the attacks, but they had some kind of knowledge about it. I mean, there's a full FBI report. I could send it to you if you want. They took 80 pictures, one of which was them holding up a lighter to the towers, which is a little messed up.
Are you a fan of the website known as 4chan?
No, I think it's hot garbage. It's just filled with racists.
So, various conspiracy theories allege that certain institutions or individuals had foreknowledge of the September 11th attacks in the United States in 2001. Some of the primary debates include whether the Bush administration or the United States Armed Forces had awareness of the planned attack methods, the precise volume of intelligence that American agencies had regarding al-Qaeda activities inside the United States, whether the options placed on United Airlines and American Airlines and other trades indicated foreknowledge, and why the identities of the traders have never been made public. The Israeli Mossad gives the CIA a list of 19 terrorists living in the U.S. and says that they appear to be planning out attack in the near future.
Yeah, I mean, everyone in the comments saying that it came from 4chan. I mean, ABC did a news report on it in 2002. It's not really a conspiracy. It's just something odd that happened that day.
I just watched it and read the captions. He 100% believes the dancing conspiracy. Wait, I don't know the dancing one. I don't know any of these chat. I really need to. I need to learn. Like, I guess I need to learn all the conspiracy theories to.
It's the same thing. It's just the Israeli men.
Okay. Well, listen. Because you're saying, that's what he's talking about. The 5 dancing Israelis.
Yeah, they weren't dancing. That's a misconception.
Conspiracy stream. When? Okay. Israelis.
Here, wait. I'm gonna send the link in the chat. It's the full FBI report.
Okay.
I mean, if you genuinely want to look it up, if you don't, that's fine.
No, I'm getting the link right now. The dancing Israelis refers to 5 young Israeli men who were detained by police on September 11th for suspicious behavior after being seen filming the September 11th attacks from a van. Although they claimed to be tourists and a later FBI investigation found no evidence of their involvement in the attacks, their arrest and the circumstances surrounding it, including the discovery of cash and passports in their van, fueled conspiracy theories supporting Israeli complicity in the attacks. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
So, like, if the FBI report said that there was no evidence connecting them, then why?
I mean, it's a contradiction if you actually read the report. I mean, the report states that they lied multiple times. Their stories were inconsistent about why they were there filming. They were actually detained for 72 days. I mean, it's pretty long for such an innocent group of
people. You don't believe the FBI?
No, because they lied about the Epstein files too, so I feel like that's pretty valid. Unless you think there's no Epstein files. I mean, what do you think?
Well, I think the change in the head of the FBI might have had something to do with that, but either way, it's interesting because you're the one that proposed the FBI report as a reason to believe it, but now you're saying that, well, the FBI was lying about it.
Well, obviously they get started with the investigation until, someone comes in and say, hey, just let these guys go. I mean, they eventually deported them back to Israel.
Okay.
Yeah, there is no Epstein files. I mean, they said it. It's true. Trump isn't on them. Clinton isn't on them.
That's not even what the wait. The FBI doesn't even say that. The FBI literally said that they redacted. Hold on. Like, the thing in contention is the client list that was on Pam Bondi's desk.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't even know why you're saying that about the FBI, because it's not the FBI that did that. But either way, I mean, just like your own argument is okay. I'm done. I'm sorry, chat. All right. Thanks for coming up.
You're mad.
Okay. Really quick. Sorry, we gotta close out some tabs here because I wanted to bring up a source and I couldn't find it. 1 second. Okay, we have this. We had this, the dancing Israelis conspiracy. We had the third pillar conspiracy or whatever. This was proving that Trump said he was going to be the most pro-Israel president in history. The Nazi before didn't believe that because he voted for Trump. This is the pancakes waffles thing. This is the thing Nicholas sent me for some reason. What else? This is showing that even most Christians in the United States are actually Zionists, and the Nazi before that means they're not Christians. But then he was implying that we should follow Christian law because most people are Christians. Doesn't make any sense. What else? This is pointing out the rise in maternal death in Texas. An increase of 56% once Roe v. Wade was overturned. This was when we had the Bible debate, which I didn't think was going to happen. Horseshoe theory, standalone border bill, For the People Act of 2021, when Democrats attempted to get rid of partisan gerrymandering and Republicans blocked it. What else? There we go. FBI redacted Trump's name in the Epstein files. The big question is not whether or not the FBI has the Epstein files. They do. It's that whether or not the client list exists, because Pam Bondi's claim is that it doesn't, even though she said that that it was sitting on her desk, and also she sent a letter to the FBI asking for the list.
Thanks, Obama.
Wait, this isn't the right letter. Hold on. Second chat. I have the letter somewhere. There we go. So, dear Director Patel, this is February 27, 2025. Before you came into office, I requested the full and complete files related to Jeffrey Epstein. In response to this request, I received approximately 200 pages of documents, which consisted primarily of flight logs, Epstein's list of clients, and a list of the victims' names and phone numbers. This is from justice.gov, the FBI's own website. I don't think enough people know about this. February 27th. It's around the same time that video came out where she said it's sitting on my desk right now to review. That was also in February. Epstein's list of clients. Right there. I received Epstein's list of clients. Botness, thank you for the sub. All right. Go on to the next guest.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Nazi?
I'm not a Nazi. Why do you keep...
Next guest. Hi, welcome up.
Good. What's up?
What's going on?
I saw your prompt.
Mm-hmm.
And I absolutely love it. Oh my god, yes, the lay. Oh my god, queen, yeah, perga, boop. And I.
All right, AV, fine. I won't call you a Nazi. What's up, white supremacist? Remember, when I asked him if you would have voted for Kamala, knowing now that Donald Trump was the most said he would be the most pro-Israel president, and that he wanted Israel to Netanyahu to finish the job, he said, well, I can't vote for the Democrats because they're anti-white. Just as a reminder of the type of person AV is.
Okay, so next time you get a communist on the panel, you should ask them, because they have different factions similar, and I don't want to get into what they all mean because that will take too long, but ask them if they are a Marxist-Leninist, if they are a Trotsky communist, or if they are a LaRoche
Who was a communist on our panel?
The horseshoe guy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry.
If they say LaRoche, they are pretty much touching with MAGA. In fact, there are LaRoche communists that say that they are MAGA communists. So if they say LaRoche, just drop them. Because at that point...
Thanks, Obama.
Interesting.
So there are different factions of communism similar to the way that there are factions of other things. LaRoche are generally the ones you want to run from. Yes, I know he's a stylist, but his adherents are usually, at bare minimum, anti-Semitic and just gross.
All right. Well, I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that in my back pocket in case.
That's my tidbit for the evening. You can drop me now.
Thank you so much, Falcon. They end up becoming groypers. Yeah, I guess I guess I didn't spend enough time on Twitter /X or whatever. In like the rise of Nick Fuentes and shit like that, because I don't know half these fucking theories. Communists are anti-Semitic now. What is this live? No, she didn't say all communists are anti-Semitic. But we had a person that came up that was, we were side-eyeing. Okay. Hi, welcome up.
Hi. I just wanted to have a little chuckle because I was like on when AV started. And I just wanted to say you're one of my favorite Mossad agents.
Thank you so much.
So you can go ahead and drop me.
All right, have a great night. Massage agents. Okay. Hey, everybody. If you're liking the live, or even if you're hating the live, make sure to drop a follow. Unfortunately, AV is the only person requesting in the box. After being in the box for 2.5 hours, he still wants to yap. He loves hearing himself. No, I know. Really does. So I guess we've been live for about 3 hours. Could possibly call it for the night. All right, fine. You know what? AV owes you 60 to come back. I'll give you 200 to permaban him. Hold on, wait. That would go really far for my grift goal. Okay. But honestly, I think I would probably do it for like 200 pennies. I'm good on never debating that guy again. We could have been friends. Why do you do this? No, I'm not the kind of liberal that befriends Nazis. Like I'm not like Destiny and Nick Fuentes kind of liberal. No, don't send a TikTok universe. No, you're good, Whitney. I'm blocking him regardless. You don't have to send anything. He's blocked. He's blocked. I appreciate you though. Thank you. Bring him up and ask about Elon's salute.
Come on, man.
So you know that song, I Have One Daughter?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I read you say that in chat like 3 times and I didn't understand. But now that you put the yeah.
I understand, but are they from the same father?
I just realized something. That song kind of gives the same energy as the Man Ray meme. Ellipses, and it's like you're trying to make them.
I couldn't stop singing it in my head when AB was talking. And I feel like you should sample the ellipses part of that song.
That's not a bad idea.
For when people get stuck in a loop.
You know what? We should add it to the soundboard. Let me see. Dickfinity might actually already have it on the soundboard. Let's check. Have some ellipses.
It's really, I wanted to give everybody a giggle after that adventure.
Select sound. Ooh, chat, how do we spell ellipses? 2 L's? 1 L?
I think it's 1. I think it's ELIPSES.
Okay, then no, they don't have it. We're gonna have to make a chat.
Oh, no, chat's saying too.
Okay, that was Ephesus laugh. It was the closest thing.
It's 2 L's. I was wrong.
Okay.
L me. I'll take the extra one.
Yeah, they don't have it, but like the cyber chase laugh.
What's the name of the guy that does that? I just know him as dude who makes songs from Tinder chats.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. Okay, so basically I have 2 minutes left on Earth.
He's the one who did the he made the I Have One Daughter song.
Oh, I didn't even I just seen it. I didn't even know what the original video was of that. I just saw it with all the memes.
Oh, it's a guy who makes meme songs from like Tinder DMs.
Oh, okay.
It's literally a back and forth. It's like, do you have kids? I have one daughter. Okay, but do they have the same father? And then she goes, I have one daughter. And then he goes, I know, but do they have the same father? She literally puts ellipses in the chat.
That's so. You know what? Maybe I have seen that. I don't think I've seen that one, but I feel like that concept I've seen. Making songs out of Tinder DMs.
Yeah, it's really funny. So the sound is definitely like a TikTok sound.
Yeah.
Anyway, I can run away now.
No, you're fine. There's
That
we
was
don't have
giggle.
any guests. We had one, but we blocked him. So, oh wait.
Hello.
Hey.
I have a fun fact about ketchup.
Okay.
It was originally a Chinese fish sauce, and then in the 1830s, it was it was used as a medicinal remedy for an upset stomach.
Okay. I had fun.
Also, I just wanted to give you guys a palate cleanser after the 2.5 hours of that dude.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, Martina.
Hello, hello.
I actually remember what we can do. Chat, I have an activity for us. Adriana, thank you for coming up.
Context now?
No, it's not that.
Damn. Hold on.
Is it
You're
dad
gonna
jokes?
hear a lot of clicking.
No, it's it's I can't think with all Adriana's background noise. Hold on.
Sorry.
It's okay. So I can't when I go to end a live, right? I want to raid somebody. But when I go on my phone to see who to raid, they don't let me open the person's live because I am live. And that's annoying because I want to make sure like I'm not raiding somebody that's about to end, or I'm not raiding somebody that maybe isn't doing politics or whatever the thing might be. So what I want to do is I want to get up on my backup here on the desktop, and then I'm going to have chat help me follow everybody that I should be following so that I can just check on my backup who the rest of two phones is not an option because I am not Jeff Bezos. So, but yeah, I want to be able to check on my backup, and right now I don't follow that many people on my backup, so that's what we can do.
I have an iPad and a backup account. But what are you?
I don't know I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say in response to that.
What are you trying to do right now? You want a list of people to follow?
I just kind of. I was gonna open up to. You'll see. Okay. All right. We're gonna do. We're gonna just hang and thank you for the hat and mustache. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Well, first of all, we're gonna watch this because I've never seen the original. Second chat. I've never seen the original, so we're gonna watch this.
Any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? How many baby daddies do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Ellipses. I have one daughter. I understand that is he by the same father.
That's really good. I don't know how I went this long not seeing the original. I just thought it was a funny song. Okay. All right. Adriana, thank you for coming up. Okay. Martina, thank you for coming up.
I'm glad to bring a giggle to the day.
Appreciate that. I really did not expect to debate a Nazi for 2.5 hours. That was not on my to-do list today. But yes, I very much appreciate that giggle.
Whoopsie, you know?
Thank you again. Have a great night. Bingo card. Thank you. That's kind of what I meant. All right. Okay. Here we go. What are we doing? We're going to TikTok.com. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to log into my backup here. and then we're going to follow people on my backup so that I can check on my backup. Sorry, I was trying to get to disconnect and the gifter list kept popping. No, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. All right. So this will be a great opportunity for you guys to tell me your favorite creators to follow. My backup. Rift goal update. I stopped keeping track. All right. Now I gotta press the use QR code, scan it with my device's camera. That's gonna log in. So I back up over here. Okay, we're logged in. All right. So here's the backup account. I'm only following 58 people. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. I'm also going to turn on Angela to make this easier. Angela. Second. Boom. Okay. Said Mr. Jones X.
At Neely Light Blue Heart Band.
Okay, so
At Neely Light
I'm
Blue Heart. The
really...
Donnie Cook. Parker is live with Santana, politics. Manda is live, politics. And Doug is live, politics. RN.
Wait, hold on. We're not rating yet. What we're doing
Neely
is...
Light Blue Heart lol. At Neely Light Blue Heart true.
What we're doing is we're making it so that...
Yes, Mr. Jones.
We're
Mandy Daspenditas.
We're making it so that my backup is following the same people as my main so that I can see. Okay, so I'm following. I'm really important.
Sorry, I can't stop. I am so sorry. I am really important.
We could follow his backup too. Why not? Okay.
Amanda Smile takes. Hector
okay, Hector. R debates.
Nemo Itho IV.
Wait, is that his name? Hector R debates?
Mercedes Chandler for sure. Oslo. Why don't you just
go
through the following
Hector
on
R
your main?
talks. Oh my god.
I have one daughter.
Sorry.
On Erie backup, he goes on Mega Lives. 2 R's. Hector R talks. Hector Docs. The Donnie Cook Show.
Okay.
I follow all those. Wasu
Right,
up.
so we got Hector talks. We're gonna get his backup. Okay, we got his backup now.
Tic Tac.
Tic Tac.
Luna's dad.
Okay, we already followed Tic Tac.
DD Raid. Siren's campaigns. Eli. Amanda Smiled takes. Seth Shadows. Inflatable
Amanda's mild takes.
Politician. Yay.
Okay, I don't know who this is. I don't even follow her on my main, but if she's good.
At Gravel for Gold, yes.
Okay, it.
Hypocrisy.
AV.
Z-Raid. Me lol. Polypolitics. Alina. She is really good.
Okay, I'm just making sure because like all the other people are saying
Mandy Daspenditas. Gotta be following Peyton.
Okay.
Bet you got GT on there already. Eli. Why not go on your main following list on your alt and follow everyone? Matt. Alina Raid. Older
this is Eli's main, right?
Born again atheist.
Oh.
OMG the names. What about Good Trouble? At Kai Angela. Peyton Raid. CFH Unfiltered. Yes, that's Eli. Liam, the evil one. Charlie KKK.
Okay, I follow Good Trouble.
YT Latina Raid. At Zach Enemies, that's what I was saying.
Follows backup
Safe
too.
Space. Brett Cross. C.
Brett
Dan follows GT on everything,
Cross.
don't worry about that. Sigma.
Already following Brett Cross.
At
Does Brett have a backup?
Defenestrons. Pickles. Dan Milk.
Pickles.
Stop, is this Carmen Winstead? 6-7. Wait, was that YK who? The Donnie Cook Show. At Lynn _Manuel
Danny
Mariah.
Cook Show.
Magnus Thorne.
Wait,
Suze.
is this his actual backup? I don't know anymore because there was
Hi,
an
my
alt.
name is Carmen Winstead. Dark pickles. Yes.
Dark pickles, right?
Brett does have a backup, but I don't know the at.
Well, I
The
followed
White
it.
House. At Lynn_Manuel_Mariah. Whoa diggity.
Yeah, where's Dark Pickles?
Mercedes Chandler. Yes. I am just like you except I am dead. His backup is Dark Pickles. Hey, Akara. Dark Pickles is for gaming. Hypocrisy. No.
There we
I
go.
like Mo Moderate and Hiema, Jaden,
Okay.
Santana, Parker, Dean and all their alts,
Danny
including
Cook.
Marge.
Oh.
Magnus Thorne. Maybe spelled weird? I love this voice. Tashika.
Wait. This is not the Danny Cook that
It's
I'm
Luke.
familiar with.
Madison Sky. Johnny Palmadessa and Jack Palmadessa. Erica. Mandy Daspenditas. Jaden, Allison, Carbon.
He has 2.
She has 2. Brett Crosspoint 2. Golden Millennial LMAO. The Donnie Cook.
Golden Millennial is
Three core.
crazy.
A backup. It's Ella Sexton. Laney. Johnny Sins.
Johnny's.
IRI.
We got IRI.
Reacor.
What's
Johnny.
Laney's What's Laney's at?
Kara. Donnie in a hat, the other she is wearing glasses. Mr. Beast. Doug. Isaiah Martin. Defenestrons.
Did this not just come up?
Defenestrons. Defenestrate. At Defenestrons. Defenestrons. Defenestrans. Stupid autocorrect. Defenestrons equals Laney. Alina. Some of these are problematic.
Wait, who have we followed that's problematic?
Follow Dirty Dan. Born Again Atheist, Religion. At Adela MBWU. Magnus Thorne. Concepts of Only Dans. Dr. Blitz. ZPAC.
I feel like I haven't heard of any of these people.
Seth Shadows. Facts still matter. Thorin Bradley. Dr. Blitz is awesome. McClellan, what's that guy's name? Polly. RJO Core.
Oh, Polly.
Blitz is amazing. Johnny is live. Okay, how about Mims? Dougie Lifts. It's Seth Shadows.
Following Polly.
Seth is so good. Cubby if you haven't on the backup. Fickle is.
True.
Luna's dad gets in good trouble by MAGA presenting. I heard Dirty Dan does 17-hour lives against problematic women. Politics with Matt. I love Seth. At Adela MBW, you are so messy tonight. RJ is awesome. Dr. Blitz is a PhD in physics who debates that MAGA is anti-science.
Ah.
We love Magnus. Krasensteins.
Okay.
Vex Media. Brad Doggett. X
Wait,
Family.
this is not.
Sandra Vasquez. It's Seth Shadows.
I don't think this is main, right?
Oh yeah, Seth is good too. Matt is great. Dr. Rubin. Dr. Oz. Born Again Atheist debates Man of God every night. His main got banned.
Oh,
Dan
right. Okay.
I like Vex, he's cool.
Okay, hold on, really quick. This
Adam
is just
Pola.
for the purpose of rating.
Laughter and light.
Hey, Shauna, this is just in the for the purpose of rating. So, like, Brad Doggett is awesome, and I follow him on my
His eyes
main.
couldn't remember
But
his name. Thank you.
so Brad Doggett, for example, is awesome, and I follow him on my main. But like,
Erica Shante.
this is just for rating. If I don't follow Erica,
Did we do Isaiah? Twitter
oh, Isaiah's a
Krasenstein
good one.
Bros.
Yeah, okay.
At Shauna Thebler Ola.
Yeah, we already follow Erica.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Santana.
Amanda Informed. Lysandra Vasquez. Dr. Drive. Jessica Simone. RTP
We already follow
Talks.
Santana. I was behind. Amanda Informed, thank you.
All of Nemo ACCTS.
Oh, there's a lot of Nemos. Okay, hold on.
At Neely Light Blue Heart Bien. You my dear?
Okay. Oh wait, what's
Don't forget Johnny.
what's Manda's at?
LMAO Nemo has 100 accounts.
Oh,
Michelle Obama. JK. That gecko guy? Follow me, y'all. At Shauna Thebler Bien. Gracias. Light Blue Heart.
okay, we got Johnny.
Let me holla at ya la 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 la. Jolly? At Shauna Thebler, do you know James at? Surviving Santana Jones is diabolical. O's. Oslo. Late night she is usually on Def Not Manda, I think. Chris G.
Well, what's her main?
At Syrup Nips.
What's her main though?
Have we followed Tom?
Not
At Hell
Tom.
Hogan Yas. At Martina I do. 1 sec. Mercedes Chandler lol.
Nope.
Jolly is recruiting vets for peaceful protest. Check out his
Oh.
tree.
I don't think this is who.
Her main is Amanda Informed. Hashtag who I
No,
stomp
Amanda
foolery.
Informed is NORADs. I'm looking for Manda.
Gunny speaks.
Gunny
Chat,
speaks.
Dan is overwhelmed.
I am overwhelmed.
Attorney D. Manda and definitely not Manda.
Oh, Gunny speaks already follows the backup. W.
I can't go check lol. I
Wait,
need to
there's
do a
no way
live
her
so
at is
people can tell me
Manda.
So I can tell you.
I don't think Manda
Manda
Rose.
Rose. Manda Rose OO. Pause the chat for a bit maybe?
There we go.
Manda Rose OO.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Born again atheist, she's awesome.
The thing about Born Again Atheist is that I don't know that I would ever raid somebody that's debating religion specifically. I don't really
Law of
like
the Wild still around?
relating to debating
More
religion.
moderate.
More moderate. Law of the
Gunny
Wild
speaks
I have
and
not
so
seen
does
in a
all
long
his
time.
muscles. That's fair.
Oh.
At Martina James
Moderate.
Baldwin's Rage. Magnus Thorne. Hi Emma.
Magnus Thorne I've never heard of. Hi Emma. Yeah, let me.
Law totally disappeared. Weird. Lil Flop _ Maddie. Hey, Akira.
Hi Emma.
Fuzzard. Swan. Love of the Wild hasn't been on since the Harry debacle.
Oh no, I definitely follow Swan on my backup.
Chris G.
They're eating the dogs.
Thank you, Shauna. Yeah, I followed Swan on my backup because she had a it was like a what's the
At
when you
India.
get a goal randomly?
The Safe Space. He's a smaller late night creator, but he's awesome.
Oh my god.
Lil Flop _ Maddie.
I
Head,
goal or
shoulders,
something like
knees,
that,
and
and it was
toes,
heart
knees,
me.
and
So
toes.
I went on my back to give her another
A
heart
more
me. So I
perfect
definitely
podcast.
already follow Swan.
A real
We
magnet
follow
pro girl.
Covey.
I was going to say definitely Swan. Athena, Covey.
Yeah, we follow Covey, we follow Swan, we follow Chris. Okay.
Facts matter and facts still matter. James Baldwin's Rage. Ari.
Okay.
Lil Flop _ Maddie.
So
Magnus is
unfortunately,
great, he even
chat,
sends
there
Maddie
are a
his
few
source
people. There are a few people being
Liv,
named
what's
that
his ad?
don't
I saw Law
that
was live earlier
don't like
today, didn't
Dan
go in.
Malik. Okay,
Money out of
and so I
politics.
don't want to start
Did
something.
you find Donnie Cook?
I did find Danny Cook. Yeah,
Oslo.
Oslo. Right. Okay. Okay. So facts.
Chris G.
Yeah, we got Chris G.
Do you follow Felice? Maddie is good.
I did follow her.
Hey, Akira, David Aguilar. What? Who doesn't like Dan Malek? Rude. Did we follow Brett Cross?
Yeah, we got Brett and his.
Money out of politics doesn't host debates on live. Did. Facts still matter. I was late, I am. That's a good facts also. RTP.
RTP.
Oops,
Okay.
what happened with
Wait,
Felice?
which one am I following here?
Joe Rogan.
This one.
Jabber.
This one.
Falcon.
This one has the most followers. I'm assuming this one.
Absolutely not.
No. I don't know this
Sherry,
person.
Hi, Sherry.
I don't know who this is.
Yes.
Yes, follow.
Facts still matter. Hawk is awesome. Facts still matter.
Okay, hold on.
At ICE Cold Yikes.
Okay. So, facts still matter, and Felice still have me blocked from drama number 3. And I don't know if James Baldwin's Rage is still upset with me for drama number 7. So I'm just letting y'all know. That it might not be the best idea. What in the world? Oh yeah, Martina, there is a lot of lore. Okay, Oslo. USMC. Yeah, we got Maddie, we got Johnny.
Facts matter also goes by Mega Slayer. He's cool. Did you get IRI backup?
I believe so, yeah.
Did you get Hector?
Yes.
Mermaid.
Yeah.
At Camacho, no, that's facts still matter. His username is Magnus0RN. Did you get it, Seth Shadows?
Not yet.
Johnny. Riza. Bofa D's. Kid.
Yeah. I've never seen this
Carbon.
person before, by the way.
Seth Shadows is fantastic.
This person?
That Riza lady is trouble. At Martina.
It says
Bofades.
the Anti-Hacker's Handbook?
Hey, Akira, David Aguilar. It's Seth Shadows. I Seth Shadows. Definitely Carbon.
Oh, Carbon. Yes,
Blue
okay.
Hearto. At Neely Light Blue Heart. Who? At Neely Light Blue Heart. Can we make a timeline of all the Dan lore? That would be nice.
Okay, I guess I'll...
Me. It's the only account you don't follow me back on. Click the link. At Neely Light Blue
Okay,
Heart.
Seth Shadows.
Rhea. Say. At Riza, I know it's you.
Okay.
He does political lives. He also published a book.
Okay. Say.
Second Zay.
I don't know when the last time I've seen him live was, but we'll drop a follow.
He gets shadow banned a lot.
No, I still see his videos all the time, but I just don't see him live.
Zay was live yesterday.
Was he? Okay.
He was live a few nights ago. You got IRI backup?
Yes.
Nakuan. And Malik. Carbon.
Malik's not a debater.
At Riza
Carbon,
Good
yes.
Call.
Thank you.
Magnus does late nights every Friday and Saturday. Tashika. Nakwin doesn't go live. Falcon.
That's
He goes
fair,
on
but
panels.
I think people that like
You should
frequently
follow Declan.
debate in boxes is probably fine to follow because they'll take us to where we need to go if we're trying to
Tashika.
if we're trying to raid.
Hawk. Amanda says things.
Amanda said
I am sorry.
Hawk.
Falcon does not do debates. At Lynn_Manuel_Mariah doesn't debate. Hell no on Tashika. At Riza.
Okay.
At Syrup Nips.
I have never seen Falcon
Yep,
says
she's
things,
awesome.
but I'm gonna take y'all word for it.
There's this snowflake liberal named Santana you should follow.
I think I already
Why?
follow him.
I love Tashika. Look up at Syrup Nips, she is great.
Hawk
Hawk. Aw, thanks, Dan.
is 360.
At Barbara Hardhands, she doesn't. I am sorry, she's so good I figured
What's
she does.
Hawk? What's Hawk's like?
Attorney D, but she doesn't debate much.
Oh, there we go.
Trust me, no Tashika. At Noodle.
Okay, we got Hawk.
At Noodle L Santana. Trust me, no Tashika.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Tashika
following
doesn't like
Tashika.
A different Hawk.
Oh, different Hawk. Okay, who's the other Hawk?
Declan, if you missed it.
I don't know who
At
Declan
Cheryl
is.
Russell, I do love her.
Oh, wait, Liv.
At Barbara Hardhands, we know. Oh,
Wait.
okay. MGYSGT Hawk 2005. At Falcon Reed's Badge of Honor. I don't know the lore.
Are you not doing debates right now? Can I not come up? I mean, if you could give me like a few minutes. Hold on. Oh, okay, I know this Hawk.
I am just a Libra who likes everyone. Is Adriana still in the box?
I have no idea.
At Renini summary of what egg she calls for Dean's death on live.
Okay, did we met? Oh, Dean.
Johnny.
Yeah, we got Johnny.
She is on my screen.
Got Dean. I'm pretty sure we have Parker.
At Neely Light Blue Heart, I see your box as a guest. Pickles.
I guess I can follow his backup too. Pickles, we
At
got.
Moxie Black Large Square for real? And Marge.
Yeah, we got
Declan has
Marge.
discussions on racism. Red Hood also does debates.
Mandita.
Mandy Taspinditas, she goes live. Adam Khan. At
Yeah, we got
Jeanette
Adam
Tuthi of
Khan.
Okay, so it's not just me. At Renini yeah. At Renini yup.
Oh, yep.
Doug. Rockin' Librarian, Matt.
I'm
Follow
pretty
Magus
sure we
Slayer,
got
also
Dougie
Dan
Lifts.
Skeleton PFP. Adam Cray. Adam Mockler. At Renini she also says slurs. That's a fun name.
I was following his main, but we got his backup. Okay.
RJ Core.
We got RJ
Ed
Core.
Krasenstein. Erica from British.
Erica from British.
Combat Vets Against Trump.
Oh, nice. It came
Rockin'
up.
Librarian. At Catastrophe Lotus MVP there's history with Mega Slayer etc. Dan kinda explained before. Ari.
Wait, hold on. No, my history
Martina
is not with
Oliveira.
Maga Slayer.
The text-to-speech
Isn't Maga Slayer a different person?
At Neely Light Blue Heart no. Yes, he's different. King Nebula. At Serpnip seriously she does debates as well. At Hell Hogan I just had to say it lol.
I've actually never seen this guy,
Is
but
different, yes. I
based?
thought Mega Slayer was the alt. He goes by Mega Slayer and Facts Matter.
Yeah. So Fact
Mega
Matter.
Slayer is Facts
I don't
Matter
know
and the
who
same
Facts
person.
Matter is. Facts Still Matter has me blocked.
Mega Slayer is Facts Matter.
Regular Facts Matter. I don't.
She needs to
I don't know them
pronounce it
personally.
nay. At Catastrophe Lotus MVP I thought you said that was his alt.
Thank you,
Facts
Schmack.
still matter. Combat is good. He's the one who played those documentary shows. He goes on Santana's live sometimes.
Got Chris G.
Chris G? My bad. Sorry for starting more shit.
No, it's
Lol.
okay.
She sells seashells at the seashore. Facts Matter is live now. I watch him sometimes. Dr. Bronte.
Oh, wait. Did we ever get
It's
Carbon?
Daily Weird. Get in the request box. Chris Valenti. Crow.
Oh, we did. Okay.
I am overwhelmed. Robot Lady say Wusa. At Aang he's on Mega Slayer I think. Parker is live. That weird gecko guy and Rockin' Librarian.
Rockin' Live.
YMCA. AC, keep them accountable. I think Facts Matter
He
is
got
a Republican and
his main
Facts
got
Still Matter is
banned.
a Dem.
I'm pretty
Also,
sure AC doesn't exist anymore.
have one
He
daughter.
has a new account.
Lysandra Vasquez? Or does she hate kittens?
I don't know who that is. I have one daughter. Oh, there's AC
Are
right
you done
there.
doing debates for tonight? Oslo, the curious red monster.
We got Oslo.
I understand, but is she by the same father?
Is this?
What's up?
Is this? Yeah.
At Stargazer Queen of Swords, no. Facts Matter is Dem.
I'm just following
There's
everyone
also
on my
Zeus News
backup.
Network. At Ben Lynch 22, give him a few minutes.
Got Oslo.
Oslo. Are you done doing debates for tonight? Lizard.
Okay.
Ellipses. Damn.
I think we got
Ellipses.
most people.
Lysandra is on
Oh,
G2
wait,
Lives.
Mermaid.
She does KK Caroline Lives. There's also Zeus News Network. At Ben Lynch 22, I answered you.
Ari. Sorry.
I am really important.
We got.
At
I'm really
Stargazer
important.
Queen of Swords number. Brenna
we-
Perez.
We're already following Ari.
Egg. Midas Touch. RTP Talks. Zeus is awesome.
We didn't get RTP talks. We didn't get Zeus.
At Combat Vets Against Trump FAF OFNDR know his backup. The Safe Space. Polipal ADCs. The Golden Dome. Thank you guys. Bofa D's. Left_Jess. Left_Jess. Polipsy. Hypocrisy. Politiшу.
Hermes, yeah.
U.S. Army Overlord.
The Golden Dome.
Polypolitics.
Some of these people
Polypolitics,
I haven't heard
SP.
of. We got Polypolitics.
At Caffeine.
Hey, we got the follow back from Combat Vets Against Trump. Let's go.
Oh, no.
I should follow him on my main.
So Dan trying to not crash out today?
It didn't work.
Sheila. Sweet.
Um,
Val is a good person to follow cause they guessed in a ton of lives.
can we take a debate break? Trying to.
What about AH? Dan, you did really well. At Falcon reads yes. He did a really good job trying not to crash out.
Oh, there's no one in the box. Weren't there like 3 people trying to debate? Where'd you guys go? Okay. Dr. Jace. Okay. We got Eli. I'm gonna need y'all to tell me. We got Lainey.
What are we watching?
I think we got everybody. Oh well, no, we definitely didn't get everybody, but I think we got most people.
Is great too. Brian Rumble. At Falcon reads Off your wagon? Emmy.
Off Your Wagon doesn't go live. I'm just looking for people that go live because we're looking for people to raid. Like in the future.
Yes, Emmy. Jaden. Left_Jess. Right. Emmy has been going live again. Lakin goes live. Hello. Isaiah Martin?
Isaiah Martin. Probably already follow Isaiah, but.
Thickles.
Ooh, Thickles is a good one.
Gulf of America.
Yeah, we follow Isaiah.
Proletariat.
Oh, no. Wait.
Hey, Dan. Thickles is live now. Combat vets against Trump isn't nice, but he will talk to MAGA. Me. I am chronically online late lol.
Oh, Martina.
Rich Poor 84.
Rich Poor.
At Falcon reads.
Okay.
Liam. Payton_Vanist. Moderate.
Yeah, I'm moderate. I think that might be everybody.
24-hour live.
No, I'm ending the live at 11:45. I have an alarm on my phone to tell me to end the live.
Brian Rumble.
I don't know who Brian Rumble is, but
Z-Raid. Jessica Simone.
This person?
Hey. Brian is great.
Is it this person at the top?
Following him for sure. Yes. Jessica Simone. Yes, top 1.
So, Jessica Simone is kind of in the same category as James Baldwin's Rage in that I don't know if they still hate me. From drama number 7. I hope not. I think I follow Jessica Simone on my main, but yeah. What was drama number 7? We need a debrief. Drama number 7 was the Alina drama. It could be drama number 6. I can't remember, but it's the Alina drama. That's what I'm referring to. Did drama number 7 ever apologize? How many dramas have there been? I think there's been like 10. What was drama number 2? We don't talk about drama 1 or 2, okay? But we might need a debrief, I guess, so y'all understand. I forgot we numbered them. That was a wild night. MS. You know what the reality is? The reality is all of the, can we get a spreadsheet with graphs? All of the auxiliary people that like have an issue with me, it all stems from 3 creators. It's just that like those creators, their people also then have a problem with me. But it stems from like the 3 creators at the top. Started it for have I ever started any drama chat? I mean, it is a sincere question, okay? I feel like I didn't start any of these. Okay, so not intentionally. Okay, so the 3 creators I'm referring to, one of them is Peyton, one of them is Alina, and one of them is Left Jess. Okay, and these are like relatively separate instances.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Peyton and Alina's are like tangentially related, but no, I'd say your Danimals have not helped you, but haven't started anything really. But yeah, so like Felice and Facts Still Matter blocked me because of Left Jess. And I don't know if they are still upset with me. I don't have a problem with them, but Jessica Simone and James Baldwin's Rage were upset with me because of Alina. Malik, Left Jess was the one that was like spying in our mod chat for what did Alina do / say? Are Jess and Mims the same person? No, but Jess was spying for Mim, and when I kicked her from the mod chat because of that. Peyton just writing people's names on whiteboards. I didn't know that. I don't know if you named them before now. I don't remember, but no. She wasn't Malik. She wasn't the mole, but she was a mole. What are conservatives wrong about? Everything. Can't you read? Oh, you're a conservative. But yeah. Yeah, so I need a beautiful mind Corkborg ASAP. You know what's funny? They do all connect because the mods that left, that are the reason that Left Jess doesn't like me, they all joined Alina's community when Alina started hating me. So it does all, the red lines connect. And the reason that Peyton put me on that whiteboard is because after he joined Dean's live with Mermaid and Simple Black Theory and got like kind of humiliated, he joined Alina's live to lick his wounds. And yeah, so C Daily, why do you hate our republic? I don't. That's why I don't want to violate the Constitution like conservatives do. You want to come up and debate? I took away his rights, sorry. We need timeline made for a dream that happened. I haven't seen Simple Black Theory for a while. He still posts. Still posts TikToks and where else do I see him? I see him on Instagram too. I missed the recap. Oof. Requesting? Nah, no one's requesting. Oh wait, no, there's someone requesting. Oof. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. I support President Trump.
What about him do you support?
Well, this is all just my personal opinion. I think the political left is crazy. And I would say that because of C-19, the border, the less obsession with this LGBTQ FU agenda, left allows riots. I want détente with Russia. I support Israel.
Okay, so
I think that postmodern. Go ahead.
So you support Trump because you're against the left?
Yeah, I despise the left.
Okay. I mean, I guess let's break those down one by one. So you're a fan of COVID-19?
Well, in 2020 and 2021, left was imposing totalitarian lockdowns, and we saw examples of this. The beaches were closed in places like California. Schools were closed.
Hold on. You know that they were also closed in places like Florida for a brief time, right? They were closed in Republican states as well.
How would you compare the lockdowns of Florida to California?
Well, I'm just pointing out that what you said was not true. Like, yes, the lockdowns were longer in California, but they still happened in Republican states.
Okay. Democratic governors.
Ron DeSantis is the least Democratic governor in the union. You couldn't go to a beach from March to June in the state of Florida.
Okay, in California, the lockdowns went on for approximately 2 years.
Okay, so just so we're clear, it's not about the lockdowns, it's just about the length.
Well, I thought 2 weeks to slow the spread was reasonable, but Trump actually didn't even really want to do that. He reluctantly agreed. Are you really going to try and sit here and tell me that the lockdowns were equal in red states and blue states? Are you really trying to tell me that? You know that's nonsense.
No, that's not what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just trying to say that if your argument is that you're against lockdowns and then you point to California, then it shows that it's not about the lockdowns, it's just about the length of the lockdowns. If you oppose the lockdowns, then you oppose President Trump because he was for the lockdowns.
Again, 2 weeks to slow the spread was reasonable.
Okay, but even Trump agreed that it would be longer than 2 weeks.
Look, man, this is.
Why would 2 weeks to close the spread? Why would 2 weeks be reasonable, but 2 months wouldn't?
Because it's a much shorter amount of time, and again, President Trump didn't even really want to.
So again, it was about time. It had nothing to do with what was taking place during lockdown. It's just about the time. You're impatient.
2 weeks to as opposed to 2 years.
Yeah. It sounds like. Wait. Are you under the impression? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Are you under the impression you couldn't go to the beach in California for 2 years? Your mic is not micaling, by the way. I don't know if you're on that MAGA mobile or whatnot.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. You're cutting out. Oh, and you're cutting out again.
Yeah. Are you there?
I've been here the whole time. You just keep cutting out.
Okay. Yeah. I never got the C19 vax. How many did you have? 3 or 4?
Well, I had 2 doses of the original, and then I had the booster, that's 3, and then I had 1 a year every year since.
Yeah, look, I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving any medical advice, but why would young and healthy people need the C19 vax?
So that if I ever get the virus, then there's a lower likelihood that I will be hospitalized. Oh, just laugh. Okay.
Really?
I mean, based on science. I know you don't believe in that. You just believe in vibes and feelings, but yeah.
You're still getting them?
I get 1 a year, just like a flu shot.
Okay. I've had 0.
That's great. I'm sorry you're afraid of needles. I don't know what, is this like a flex? What's the situation here?
I'm into alternative medicine.
Hey, guest, can I ask you a question? Tell me about the lockdowns in California for 2 years and the beaches that were shut down.
Is that to me?
Yes.
Yeah, the lockdowns were the most extreme in blue states. Are you saying that's not accurate?
I live at the beach in Los Angeles and can tell you you're wrong. I went to the beach almost every single day during COVID. It's pretty much all we had to do from where I lived. I worked from home, could go to the beach every single day. Stores were open, restaurants were open, everything was open. A little bit more restrictive on how many people could be in a single place at a single time, but everything was open. I think the first maybe 2, 3 weeks, like March, April, grocery stores were open, but like Michael's was closed, the mall was closed, but that all opened back up in April. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you were for the lockdowns, right?
We're not pivoting to that. I want to know about these 2-year lockdowns that you say my state was in.
Were you for the lockdowns or no? Were you for the lockdown?
When you answer my questions, I will answer yours. Tell me about the 2 years of lockdowns that my state was in. What was locked down?
Okay. The executive orders ended in California in 2022, right?
I don't think you quite understand the difference between limitation and lockdown. Lockdown implies that nothing was open and we were stuck at home, hence locked down. That's not what was happening here. I flew every single month. I went to the beach constantly. We ate out all the fucking time. I don't know what you mean by lockdown, but I would love to know a little bit more.
It was the greatest example of totalitarianism in the West I've ever witnessed.
Still haven't heard an example. I still haven't heard an example out of you about what was locked down.
Oh, can we go to funerals for
Yes.
loved ones? Can we
Yes.
visit loved ones in the hospital?
No state could visit loved ones in the hospital to begin with, but yeah, we were allowed. Excuse me, Phil, let me finish my sentence. We were allowed back into hospitals at the beginning of 2021. Yes.
Oh,
it's not 2 years.
Were you for the protests in the summer?
Wait. I really like that you're not you're not ever acknowledging when you're just wrong about stuff. So you're wrong about the types of lockdowns that California had. You're also, I just put up a chart. You're wrong about the difference between people that are vaccinated and unvaccinated. This was 2021 after the vaccine rollout. Vaccinated is the light blue, people that died of COVID. Purple is people that were unvaccinated. So, like, is it possible that your ideology is rooted in just misinformation?
Completely.
No.
No.
You haven't been right about a single thing yet. So it sounds like it.
Did it come from was the origin a lab?
We are not there yet. If we finish California and you excuse
hey,
me.
Idiot.
Hey, guy.
Ooh, the
guy.
crash out is cute.
I get that you're emotional, okay? But before you pivot, we just need to live in the same reality, right? You made a claim about California that you were wrong about. You made a claim about vaccines that you were wrong about. If you'd like to go to a new claim that we can debunk, that's fine. But we do need you to acknowledge that you were wrong.
What was wrong about the vax?
What was wrong about the vax?
Not talking about the vax. When you admit you were wrong about California and the lockdowns, that we weren't able to go to the beach, we weren't able to do all this stuff, we can move on to another subject. But right now, we're still on California and the fact that you're fucking wrong about the whole thing.
Oh, so wait, so that fucking idiot Gavin Newsom wasn't locking down and partying at a restaurant at the same time?
Yeah, his restaurant. He was, and he's admitted to that. I'm sorry. I'm from California. I think it was shitty that he did it. So does everybody else in California. Does that change the fact that we were locked down? No.
You were locked down.
We weren't locked down, though.
Oh, you weren't?
See how he was in the restaurant? Do you know what the problem was with him being in the restaurant that he owned? Was the fact that he had, I think it was 12 or 15 people there, and we were only allowed to have, at that time, I think 4. We were only allowed to be around 4 people. That's why people in California were upset at him when he did that. And he fucking owned it. He still owns it to this day that it was a bad move. He closed his wineries down. He closed down his other restaurants at the same time that everyone else was closed down for the fucking 3 weeks. And then he opened them back up with the same restrictions that the wineries down the road from him had. So I don't know what you're talking about. One instance of him going into French Laundry to go have dinner, that's what you have? Because I can give you 100 other things Gavin Newsom's done wrong. That, not even on the list of shit that people are usually angry about.
Yeah, you might want to try have fucking water for wildfires in January.
You want to go on the water subject? Because that's actually where I live. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That reservoir, the reservoir that all of you are freaking out about, had nothing to do with those fires. We had 100 miles. Are you just going to try and talk over me? Because I promise you I'm Italian and I'm louder than you. And you're just going to crash out and cuss and sound crazy. Which one? You want to start? The fucking. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're really upset about my state.
I don't even
You live
fucking
here?
live.
I
No.
know. That's what's crazy is you're
No.
so upset about my state. You don't even live here and you're this triggered about it.
Yeah,
It's pretty wild.
Civilization. That's why I care.
I'm what?
You're subverting Western civilization. The left
I'm
is insane.
subverting Western civilization. Do you hear yourself?
God.
You think
Do you
Jews are
hear
women?
All
yourself?
right, wait. So you're against what's happening in Washington D.C. now, right?
Are trans women women?
If you answer my question, I'll answer yours. Are you against what's happening in Washington D.C.?
No.
Hey,
Why?
can someone in the chat keep count for me how many times he pivots, please?
Wait, I'm sorry. So you were against the lockdowns because they're totalitarian, but federalizing DC and not letting people out at night and just racially profiling people. Well, how are you for this?
Because law and order is necessary.
Oh, law and order is necessary. Okay, so if the law is that you stay in your house to keep people safe, are you for it then?
Riot like you did in 2020.
Wait.
The left is not going to riot.
Wait, no. So if the law was that you stay in your house and to keep other people safe, you're for it then, right? No, you're only for certain laws. You're racist. You're a piece of shit. I'm done debating. I'm breaking my rule. No crash outs. Fuck you. I'll take the $200 to block this guy. Oh my god. I can't.
I need to understand something from if there's another MAGA in the comments, because I'm really struggling with this and I have been for weeks. Why are people that don't live here so fucking worried about what we're doing in our state? I don't get it. Like, do you not have shit to worry about in your own lives that you got to worry about what my tax dollars pay for? Because I'm just fine with it. Most people here are.
Thank you, Alaskan, for the $5. I have 4 COVID vaccinations as well because one I chose to, and the other is federal employees had to as a service. Hold on. Excuse me.
And I'm not the biggest fan of Gavin Newsom, and I've said that 1,000 times. And anyone in here that I've
as well as
talked to
service
before
members
will tell you the same thing. I will critique him as much as I'll praise him, and I have a love-hate relationship with him, and I always will. But he's not that bad of a fucking guy. He just makes bad choices sometimes. And it doesn't hurt us. He makes bad choices for himself.
See, Daily. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. When you say I thought you wanted to debate, right? If it becomes clear that the person I'm debating is inconsistent in their beliefs and in reality is just a hateful person, then what am I to debate? He's against the lockdowns that would protect people, but he's for the takeover in Washington, D.C. because of law and order. He voted for a felon, but he's for law and order. I'm not just going to keep going back and forth and having him interrupt, pivot at 11:42. All right? I'd rather just go to bed. So,
before I jump, have we gone over the 19 states that are about to get National Guard deployment on them?
what is your reality? It's based off data people choose to believe. Listen, if you don't believe the scientists and you don't believe the CDC, that's fine. That's fine. You can do this, right? That's fine. Okay? If the debate is whether we should believe the experts or believe Joe Rogan, then there's no way we're going to win this. We're going to come to an agreement. Like, what's the debate supposed to be? We have a philosophical disagreement. I believe people that are experts in a field. You believe podcasters. That's it. There's nothing I can do there.
C Daily, why don't you get in the box?
I don't know why C Daily.
I'll drop. Yeah, I'll drop. You and Dan can go, and I'll bring up the 19 states later because I definitely want to touch on it before we end.
And you
tonight.
still solved no problems today. Congratulations, Megan. What did you do today? How many problems did you solve, Megan?
Megan's one of those people that complain that people like Taylor Swift that have money don't donate enough, but they donate like $230 million a year. Just bitch about anything that you can bitch about. Right, Megan? Why don't you get in the box and explain it to us?
Not believing scholars and scientists over Trump is insanity. How's our grocery bill?
Oh, I don't want to talk about grocery bills. Where are you guys? Whole lot of talk in the comments.
Oh, lovely.
Just didn't even try to put a
You guys see
profile picture when you make the accounts.
the fake Dan Malik account? Love that. I'm assuming this is a different Megan. Thank you for the $5, Megan. Your crash out is valid. Love you, Dan. Love you too. Thank you.
I know you've done pretty well tonight.
Yes, I am a different Megan. Why is it that they want to say how's the grocery bill, but then forget that it affects them? Like, who's
Because
they?
they're in denial that it if we're talking about MAGA, they're in denial that the problem is theirs too, and they think that just because they voted for him, the problem doesn't apply to them. Same thing with deportation and everything else. These MAGAs that voted for him and get deported and don't understand why, you weren't exempt.
I feel like your guest should have to listen to the debate afterwards. All right, Ange, thank you so much for coming up.
Anytime. I'll talk to you later.
I'm sorry, Al. I could have probably debated that guy a little bit more, but I said I wanted to end the live at 11:45, and just hit 11:45. So ooh, we have a lot of people we can raid. I'm leaning towards Thickless because he had come up earlier. What do y'all think about the Thickless raid? Oh, wait. Never mind. The benefits of having the accounts on my backup, Thickless isn't doing politics. Okay. So. Amanda has Johnny on her panel. What do we think about rating Manda? Johnny just ended his. Yeah, but he's on Manda's panel. It doesn't look like they're ending anytime soon. Is there anyone else? Well, Parker's there live with Santana. Dougie's live with Tic Tac, but we rated Dougie like last week, and it's been a while since we've rated Amanda. Rating women creators is elite. True. Yeah. So Swan's live. We also rated Swan last week. Yeah, I think Amanda. We haven't rated Chris in a while, to be fair, but I feel like he hasn't been live as much lately. Rating women performative. That's literally what started the Alina beef. For those that don't know, was I rated Erica and she called the raid performative. Oh God. Okay. Amanda Rose. Okay. Amanda. Oh. She specifically said to one of our community members, she said, "Well, I'm Erica's friend, and you're not welcome here." Because it writes your heart's contention. Yeah. The person, by the way, the person she said that to is in here. They can confirm it. Yeah, which was wild. And just as a side note, Erica and I right now are very close friends, and her and that person are. Then do we go or not? No. That's Alina. That's Alina. This is Amanda. Totally awesome person. That's. Yeah, no. Amanda's great. Erica was just here. Yeah, no. Erica and I are friends. We're cool. Erica and Alina, on the other hand, are. But at the time, Alina was gatekeeping Erica's live for her. She was making sure that a larger creator couldn't raid a smaller creator, like a real friend would. I know a receipt list hates to see Dan coming. Yeah, Martina, I'm telling you, if you weren't there for the 7-hour live where I went over the receipts, it was something. But anyway, do I get my refund back from joining the Discord? Wait, I don't know what that means. Oh, from the Alina Discord. Alina gets mad at Dan for not rating black women until he does so, and she stays mad. Well, to be fair, she was mad at Dean for not rating black women. But then when Dan rated a black woman, she said it was performative. Is that 7-hour live posted? Yeah, it is actually on my YouTube somewhere. I think it's called A Bit of Drama. Okay, we're rating Amanda. Love you all. Have a good. Oh wait, hold on. I have to end YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch. Love you all. Have a good night.